Well, that took longer than I thought it was going to. Hello, everybody! My name is Benji. Welcome back to Satisfactory, even though you can't see the screen yet because the game's still loading, but the song was over, so I didn't want to, keep it going. Anyway, a little bit of a change of plans today. I was going to dive into nuclear and some stuff, but I got a message from a dear friend of mine, Reiner, about possibly playing some Dead by Daylight tonight. So we're going to finish cooling systems and do a couple of other things revolving around beautification and stuff, and then we'll get into nuclear next time. Please actually... Thank you. There it goes. Alright, stat, FPS. Also, don't mind the fact that I'm over here, don't mind this platform, I was recording a tutorial. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I got Twitch alerts working, by the way, so if anybody follows, raids, or hosts the channel, other than an auto host, I will get a notification, and so will you, up on the top right of the screen, which is pretty fancy stuff, actually. It took a decent amount of time to set up today. It took so long for me to actually figure out how it worked. And get audio files and stuff uploaded, and like customizing the audio files, and it just took a really decent amount of time. And I'm really glad that I have it done now, because if we ever get a host or an alert or something, I want to actually be able to have that recognized on screen rather than just in chat in case people are watching a VOD. I want them to know. Also, I upgraded my train, so we have 2 trains now. The first train is, well, this one. This one's the belt bus. I have aptly named it because it has all of our belt materials and stuff. So it's got concrete, iron plates, iron rods, steel beams, a bunch of other stuff relating to belts. And then this has everything else. This is the homeward caboose. But anyway, we're gonna go check out the cooling system factory here. You ever think what it'd be like if your skeleton and your flesh became separated and became 2 separate things? Well, if that were to happen, I would probably commit not alive anymore. So I wouldn't really have to worry about it at that point, would I? At least I don't think I'd have to worry about it. Also, exclamation point plan says the plan that I just went through, if you ever want to do that again, like you forget or something. Exclamation point music, once we actually start the music, gonna tell you who it's from because it's not mine. And exclamation point mods tells you the mods that I'm playing with. And yes, exclamation point Ada does indeed still do that. Exclamation point Ada still works. I didn't make that not work. Did I set this up on stream? I don't know if I set this up on stream. Did I set this up on stream? Do you remember? You were here at the end of the last stream, I'm pretty sure. Did I set that up on stream? I can't remember if I set that up on stream. I'm sad now. In addition to that, we've got the coal coming from way the fuck over here. The coal is coming from right here, and it got belted up through the lake. Actually, it went over top of the lake and through here. So the coal's here. We're good to go. And what else did I do? I got the oil. The oil's got... I got the oil from way... this node right here. It's a very far... Oh, that's a water extractor. It's very far. It's a long pipe. And we're about to make another one. Most Satisfactory streams, you're tired AF. That makes sense. Usually you're either waking up... You're waking up at this point, right? It's like morning. Like early morning over there. As far as I can remember, at least. I don't remember if I set it up on stream or not. But if I didn't set it up on stream, there's the drones for bauxite that we got from way up there. I think I set it up on stream. It's 9:11 a.m. It's actually 7:12 p.m. over here. So technically you're wrong, but also you're technically right at the same time. You're wrong from my perspective, but I'm wrong from your perspective, and that's okay, right? Right, precisely. We gotta get nitrogen today. That's like the main thing. It's 9/11 somewhere. Yes, it's always 9/11 somewhere. I'm going to do a introduction to the video here. Because I need to. Get rid of my notes from the last recap video because I already did it. Wait, did I? Wait. Is the title 24? What's the title? Oh no, it's still part 24. No, it's supposed to be part 25. It's supposed to be part 25. It's not part 24. Part 24 was last week. Oh my god. I'm sad. I'm sad now. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, future Benji. Here's a timestamp for you. By future Benji, I mean tomorrow Benji. Hi! Timestamp. Hello everybody, my name is Benji and welcome back to Satisfactory. We are back in here over at the cooling system factory on the Gold Coast, hitting like 80 frames. This is actually stupid crazy. But last episode we went on ahead and finished setting all of this up. The things I did off camera consist of that coal belt over there, which we're stealing from Versatile Frames. I think I did the bauxite drones on camera, but I can't remember, so if I didn't, we have bauxite drones ready to go. And then I grabbed, if I could use my hover pack still, a bunch of oil. And the oil comes from way over there. You can see the pipe that goes underneath the other pipe. Yeah, that's this pipe. Look at it go. It's glorious. I also just noticed that this train station is backwards. So, woohoo! I'm gonna have to fix that. Anyway, the main idea for us today is beautification and turning this factory on. So first things first, turning the factory on. We're going to be getting nitrogen, 760 or 780 of it to be exact. I forget which. I'm going to have to pull up my notes here in a moment anyway. So we're going to be getting it from way up where this beacon is. That's like on the node. And I don't really know how I'm going to get it down in a way that looks good, but we'll figure that out. It'll all be okay in the end. We're gonna go grab the nitrogen, hook everything up here, including the lights and power to all of the buildings and stuff, and then we will be back with an update momentarily. Yeah, I do switch between Let's Play mode and streamer mode, because the recap videos require the Let's Play mode versus everything else does not require the Let's Play mode. Let's go grab the music, get that started out, exclamation point music, by the way, and let me grab my notes from Google Docs. We can see the sky is falling on us, wishing we could really know what these were. 760. I was right the first time. Let's see, I think it's supposed to be 24? No, 32. Pretty sure it's supposed to be 32. Yeah, it is supposed to be 32. Neat. Except at the same time, I have a feeling I did that wrong. I guess not. Oops. go. Let me go. There we go. I'm getting a lot of FPS drops. Ow. Why is my memory being used so much? Who's the culprit? Oh, Satisfactory is the culprit. Okay, well, we can get rid of that and that'll help. We can get rid of that and that'll help. We can get rid of that and that'll help. Uh-oh. Did Satisfactory crash? I don't know why Satisfactory just did that. I hit end task on the mod manager, not on Satisfactory itself. So that's intriguing. I don't know why Satisfactory ended. That makes me a little concerned. Oh well. I mean, all we did was a couple of pipes. We didn't really do that much. Not the end of the world. Greetings! You can change the video quality now? Well, welcome out, Anna. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting you here today. Given your, reserves against Twitch. But welcome out. I hope things aren't awful for you today. Satisfactory crashed, so we're restarting that now. It's also super hot in my room. It's like 80-something degrees outside. I may actually go check. Yeah, it's 81 right now. And I have a metal roof directly above me. So. Oh, yeah, well, we're where I started today, so that's great. Salty at Twitch because you were waiting for weeks to talk and it wasn't working. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I get that 100%. We're just waiting for Satisfactory to load back up now. Alright, now I just gotta take a look around, make sure everything loads properly. Stat, FPS, and button. It's actually gonna let it. Yeah, there it goes. This will be faster than walking. someone just at you in your DMs, even though it automatically pings you in DMs. Force a habit, question mark? On their part? That's loud. I need to turn that down. I knew it was gonna do that. Time for a hypertube ride. Again. Man, the Gold Coast really is a huge production hub. Why is Satisfactory using like 93% of my memory today? That's interesting. Hates centipedes. Did not care about the centipede monster. Hey, Supreme. That's interesting that they hate centipedes, but they don't react to your eldritch horror of a monstrosity that is a centipede. Maybe they're only afraid of pure centipedes for some godforsaken reason. I don't know. Not gonna lie, Supreme, I wasn't really expecting you or Anna tonight. Because, you know, Twitch and all that. I got alerts working though. So if we get a raid or a follow or anything at any point today, we're gonna get notified on the screen. And before you ask, I have no idea if it works if you unfollow and refollow, so I don't know if you want to try it or not. Concept art? Ooh! Put it in the Discord, and I will look at it on my phone, not my computer. Because lag spikes are a thing. And I think it has something to do with my memory. This is supposed to be far enough. Why are you not far enough? Biggest weakness? He's dead inside, didn't care about the monster, did encourage you to start writing short horror stories. I feel like short horror stories would fit you very well, in fact. I kinda wanna have the pipes going under the train. It's literally right up there. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You did come up with a monster using his greatest fears. What are his greatest fears? Also, I just got that message, Supreme. Looking at it now. Neat. I still can't believe you draw with a mouse. Even if it's a simple draft, dude, it's a mouse. You're drawing with a mouse. That is stupid good. Oh my dear lord, does Twitch not have a character cap? What? Drawing with a moose. Holy mother of text wall, Anna. Jesus. Creature that takes the shape of someone you care about. When around them, you start getting dark thoughts. You would start getting a ringing in your ear louder and louder until the pain is in your ear is unbearable. Then you suddenly can't hear a thing. Suddenly, you once again hear something, a voice telling you of your greatest misfortune. Telling of all your greatest misfortunes. Suddenly, you start moving without trying, your body starts controlling itself, you are left to watch completely conscious to what's happening. Jesus. 500 letter character cap? That's not 500 letters? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, I figured those were probably ropes or some sort of cable connection. Yeah, but still, holy mother of character cap, Batman. Jeez. This is an old song. Like, old song. Let me try to get an idea of where exactly this place is. Okay, so it's up on that platform. So I guess I just follow the power poles. Except right here, I do like frame foundation bridge. Yeah? Yeah. That'll probably work. Goodbye, nature. We never really liked you that much anyway. Bonk. Almost 500. Had to delete a few words. Jesus. Still, that is like ridiculous. I see this wall of text appear in my chat and I'm just like, what is happening right now? At first I thought it was Stream Elements doing something. And then I looked over and I saw the username and I was like, bruh, what the fuck? Oh, no. I can fit so many ooh. Yes, that is Heckley. Fantastic Feline is Heckley. Hoodie Boy is obviously Anna, because, you know, it's the Discord name as well. And Supreme is Supreme. Equipable. I don't know if that's a dash supposed to be between those, or... like, I don't know. Autocorrect weird, which lets you use it like the meat hook. Oh, oh, Doom Eternal. Oh, the meat hook. Such a good movement item. Such a good movement item. Love it. Also, I can't tell you how glad I am that I added that as a command. I didn't think about that. Oh, weird. You don't have mod on Twitch? Correct. I only modded Supreme because I know for a fact Supreme is gonna, like, pretty much always be here. And if he's not, I can handle things, like, in the event of Twitch. But I was pretty certain from the last stream that you, weren't gonna be here for Twitch streams, so I didn't really bother giving you mod. That was almost correct. Actually, I don't know Twitch's, I don't know Twitch's, like, timeout methods or anything. Now that you can change video quality, you'll be here? Oh, neat. In that case, I might, grab mod real quick. But yeah, no, I don't know Twitch's thing here. Ah, you can time people out. Neat. And how do I get rid of your thing now? Okay, there it is. Boom! That is. Now if only I can actually get rid of that. There we go. Let me just get chat. There we go. Yeah, I figured when you said it would be like the meat hook, that it would be like the meat hook. Removes their spine as you swing over them. That's fucking dope. Doom Eternal, take notes. See how it works on Twitch? Not really. We'll figure it out whenever somebody actually deserves to get timed out. Right now, I don't want to do that to you again. Not in the name of science. Granted, I don't really think we're ever gonna run into issues with people on Twitch, because the Satisfactory community is super fucking wholesome, like, all the time. They're all super nice people, so. Found a rusty lock and key. Now your ADHD is gonna make you play with it for 15 minutes. Just make sure you don't get tetanus. Just make sure you don't get tetanus. Also just finished my yogurt, Paul. I love my yogurt. I don't need a lock and key when I've got Satisfactory to mess around with. I also don't need this anymore. My temporary power going up there. I just can actually have my legit power going up there now. Planet idea. I figured you guys would be busy last night. Should that go on top of it? Yeah. Cold Steel. Here goes Cold Steel. I still can't believe that we named a fucking train after a Sonic OC. By far one of my best decisions I've ever made. Stepped on a fishhook. Didn't hurt as much as you think. Was afraid you'd get tetanus, but you didn't. That's always good. No, I suppose I do not. Not yet, at least. Cold Steel the Train is my favorite Cold Steel character, abso-fucking-lutely. An ocean planet with an oil rig. I love oil rigs. They're so bad for the environment. It's perfect for a game like this. And also, I guess, perfect for a game like yours as well. But more specifically, it's perfect for a game like mine. Or like this. This isn't my game. This is Coffee Stain Studios' game. Fun fact, the same people that made Satisfactory made Goat Simulator. Isn't that just a fun fact? Doesn't that just boggle your mind? It makes me question reality a lot. You recognize the coffee stain symbol? I figured, but it's still a fun fact. Hey, a train. Like an IRL train. Not Cold Steel, unfortunately. Just a regular, boring coal cargo train. Probably coal related. I am in West Virginia. It's kind of like our thing. I say our. I am not a permanent resident. I'm a Marylander. Not a West Virginian. This is a good song too. If cold steel's so good, then wear hot steel? New train idea for fused modular frames. Fused modular frames uses an alternate called the heat fused frame. And cold steel is transporting heavy modular frames, which are a component of fused modular frames. Hot steel, boom, there we go. I'm gonna go put that in the Google Doc, give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you, Heckley, for the name idea. Even if it wasn't intentional, it's still gonna be in the save file now. It's gonna be immortalized forever. Yay! Your sins will be forever immortalized on the internet. For countless people to always be able to watch. Yay! Committed vehicular manslaughter on the entire Coffee Stain Studio team. Well, if you committed manslaughter on the entire Coffee Stain Studio team, why did they have a dev live stream today at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time that I watched? You explore the bottom on foot? That just sounds like the start of a foot fetish thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why my head went there. Guess they survived. At the very least, Jace survived, because Jace was the one doing the dev stream today. Hello, Leaves. Why are you here? Answer, you're not anymore. They're all ghosts? Spooky. Thank you for the nitrogen marker beacon thing. I don't need you anymore, though. Ow, ew, gross. Get out of my inventory, leaves, gross. This one is very active and crawling with enemies. Ooh, dungeon crawler, fun. Okay, so if I remember correctly, 5 of these go to the 600 line for the cooling systems, and the other 500 go to... or the other 3, rather, go to something else. Did Satisfactory Calculator lie to me? Where are they all? 1. How many nodes does this have? It should have 8. Satisfactory Calculator lied to me! No, it didn't. I don't have a face cam, but I'm tilting my head right now. So, yeah, 5 nodes, but then there's 7... oh. I typed the wrong number into my Google Doc. 5 blue glowing cores? Wait, what? What does? The facility you're talking about with Supreme? Apologies for my insolence. We're fine. Also, look at that nitrogen gas. Look at that animation. That's such a cool animation, right? Right? That's a really cool animation. Look, it's like, it's different too. It's so cool. Please reach. Ah, you numpty. Numpty is a British insult. I don't know if anybody's familiar with it. So I can use efficiency hand checker, 600, 240. It's not even connected yet, but there we go, we're good. So we now have every single resource that we need for the factory. We just need to actually go wire things together and it'll be good. Mining site, like Kappa mining site in below zero, which I was thinking about doing something with in the near future-ish. What's that? That's the best part about gas. You don't need pumps for it. It'll literally go wherever you want it. It's glorious. Oh, so mimics. Mimics are fun. I like mimics. The lunar core. We've talked about the lunar core once or twice, haven't we? Oh, neat. That was cool. That was cold. Or that wasn't cold steel, sorry. That was code exploiter. Hoodie boy, Anna, you left the chat and came back. How dare you? Your color changed. How dare you leave and come back? You're not allowed to do that. Of course, I'm joking. But yeah, just as a heads up, if you ever want to like leave and come back and not be noticed in other people's streams where they actually, you know, might give a shit about it, definitely set your color as like a static color. Oh, I don't know why your color changed then, unless you just set it to a new color or something. Oh, you just changed your color. Okay, never mind. That is still a decent heads up for anybody though. Your color does change if you don't have it set to automatically be a certain color. If you don't have your color set automatically, it will change whenever you exit and enter a chat, or just enter a chat, so. Exterminator, fun. Oh, Tyrant. Yes, you can change your name color. Here's my name color. I have myself a nice purple. Where's the option located, and is there pink? I'll let Anna explain that one because Anna just went and did it. It's been a while, so I don't remember the exact setting. But there is pink, because Supreme Being is pink right now. Oh my god, I have an idea. I'll put glass in the back panels to see the rest of the factory and see the blenders from down here. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. 3 dots next to the chat bar. Blade on one arm, dig into the ground, swing it out, make it a... Ooh, fun. Supreme is the lime for you? He's pink for me. That just means Supreme doesn't have his thing set. His color. Oh my lord, that's fucking bright. Oh my god, that's very bright. That's too bright. That is too much. Too much. Turn the intensity down, turn it down. I still think that's too much. Maybe I put too many lights? There we go, that looks nice. 5% intensity, jeez. Oh, fuck AoE. It's not even AoE, that's AOD, because it's flames on the ground. It's area of denial. Fuck area of denial. I hate area of denial. Head and torso of a shrimp. Teleports behind you. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? Don't question. Konnichiwa, watashi no namae wa Benji desu. Watashi no nihongo wa... Fuck, I forgot the word for speak. I can speak a little bit of Japanese. I used to take it in high school. So, don't question things. Don't question things with which you have no business in knowing. Capiche? I'm gonna need something for this too, by the way. I bumped my, whatever it's called now. It's also, you're able to, anybody should be able to clip stuff. That's a problem if you couldn't clip stuff beforehand. Special shoutouts to Twitch for bad UI. The editing of the like color, your name and stuff, very bad UI. 100% agree. Everything else though, I think Twitch does a pretty decent job. But yeah, that whole like settings AI, not great. Now that we're on Twitch, we can clip stuff. Oh, okay, good. I was really, really worried for a second that you were saying that you can clip stuff because you're a mod now. Because everybody should be able to clip. Well, except for people who don't follow me, obviously. If no one has to know. Always keeping little secrets. If no one has to know. Special shoutouts to Twitch for taking you out of the stream and cutting you off when you clicked more colors. That's stupid. Why the fuck did it do that? It didn't do that when I was trying to change my color, like, a couple weeks ago. That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry that happened, Tackley. Can you make clips, by the way? Unrelated. Say something that would sound terrible out of context. No! I'm not gonna do that! I'm not gonna do that. I know what you monsters are capable of. Actually, more accurately, I don't know what you monsters are capable of, and that's what terrifies me more than anything else. We'll do more beautification stuff later. Holy shit, guys, I think Twitch took away your passive-aggressive smile. Yeah, if you type smile, it automatically corrects to an emoji. Like this. Emoticons are dying art. Yeah. Oh, 2 exterminators. Ouchies. 0 out of 10. See, eventually, once I get enough like viewership and stuff, I'll be able to have my own emotes, and they'll be special and specific to my channel. That's a long time from now, though. And I'm gonna need to pay somebody to make them. But that's okay. I need to get in contact with somebody to make me a PFP anyway, so. Actually, I was gonna do that today and I forgot. Because I got alerts working. There's 8 of these, right? Yeah. There are 8 of them, and I put that in the wrong spot. It's not that bad. Just the fact that you have to put a space between the smile, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad that you have to do that. Because that's like a signature thing, man. Colon because it turns it into emoji. Yeah. Colon smile. Yeah, just do what Heckley did. Colon 3. Uwu. Yes, you can use Uwu for bad jokes still. Thank God they didn't touch. I don't know if I'd be thanking God. In fact, I'm certainly not. A horrible decision, really. Can't believe they let you degenerates keep the fucking colon 3, but not the goddamn anything else. Normal smile emoticon? No. Absolutely fucking not. Not happening. Not allowed. Not in the fucking slightest. Colon 3? Sure. Colon 3. We'll keep colon 3 around. God fucking damn it, Twitch. You got rid of the good one, but kept the degenerate one. Fucking hate it here. Okay, cool. That should be everything hooked up and good to go. It looks wrong with the space. Yeah. Oh, stop with the spider hentai. God damn it. God damn it, you guys. What did I say about spider hentai? Stop it. They ain't touching the furries. Ain't getting any. God. Oh, whoa. What's this? Notices your emoji. Anna, what the fuck did you just do? Like, I'm actually curious. What did you just do? What is that? I cannot use emoji uwu. I need help. Oh, whoa. Harvests your organs. Okay, now what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck was that, Benji? Good sentence. Good sentence, bro. Good fuck sentence. Good. I'm having a stroke. Somebody call a fucking ambulance. Don't actually. I'm fine. Actually, you guys don't know where I live. So. No, stop. And if you're not gonna stop, at least let me flex my emojis real quick. Because I'm subscribed to a couple of people. These are... If I could actually see my entire emote list, maybe. These are all Chaos's emojis. Once I actually get down to it. I really liked that last one. The high back. Somebody leaves, comes back, and they say that they're back. Pull an immediate dad joke and just... Hi, back. Uwu, dies noises. Ties noose. Ties noose. See, I can't read. Every now and then I forget that I can't read. I am legally blind. Not like heckly legally blind, but like legally blind to the point where I'm not allowed to drive without my glasses on. No offense, heckly, by the way. Love you, heart. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm gonna just take a sip of my water. Aw, well that's neat. Technically, we are both legally blind, yes. Yes. You're legally blind in a much worse condition than me. Oh, what's that? That's neat. Who is that? Co 12A Shook. Interesting. Oh, it's not here. I need to actually expand the chat. There it is. That's a good Satisfactory streamer. He's on my host list. So if I'm offline, you might see him being hosted if he's online. Which will be tomorrow at about 1 p.m. EST. is when he streams. He's in England, though. I know, English. Blech. Fucking cringe. Imagine being unironically British. It's a good one. Unironically uses uwu or owo every sentence. Unironically? That's dangerous territory. Ironically? Which of my eyes is worse, left or right? I don't know. Let me take off my glasses and check. Well, if I take off my glasses, I can't read that thing at the top that says early access with my left eye. And I can't read it with my right eye either, but it looks a little better. I think my left eye's worse. Which makes some semblance of sense, because I am right-handed. So it makes sense that my right eye would be worse than my left eye. Anyway, we're gonna record really quickly. Incredible scientific testing. I'm a physics major, what can I say? Oh, he has 4 emote slots. He's decent sized then. Good for him. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be back. $1:05:15. Hey, future Benji. Love you, bro. Have yourself a timestamp. We got everything wired up here and ready to go. Everything is completely gotten, including the nitrogen. No, I lost my jetpack. Hover pack. It's not a jetpack, it's a hover pack. Nitrogen, I don't really care. It's fine. It looks decent. I might do something with it later, but it's fine. Smile. We also did a cool thing, which I'm actually going to turn on the factory. Everything's connected. Smile, I think. Everything should be connected. And the oil's already here, so we're good to go on that front. I just need to come over here. 708, not bad. And that should start everything rolling. Uh-oh. What's the matter with you? You don't have a recipe set. That's okay. We have you set. Ah, yes, of course. These were not actually connected into the thing. Now they are. And is that connected? That is connected. Okay, good. So we do have a thing here for the oil overflow, because some of the oil needs to flow to the fuse modular frames, which are going to be over there. Did this need to be underclocked? It did, and it already is. We're waiting on bauxite, and the water is probably going to back up pretty quickly here, so actually I think I'm just going to do that a couple of times while we wait. Coal's already here, no need to worry about that. Plastic's good as well by the looks of things. Hoping that the heavy oil residue is good as well. The blender's rolling, so I guess it is. There goes some fuel already into the buffer. And out the other side, I was worried about that. Any drones? What's going on with the drones? Future Benji knows what to do with this. Of course. Oh my lord. Gold Coast FMF1. Gold Coast FMF2. This port, FMF2 delivery. That should do it. Alright, so the problem was the fact that I did not actually have the destination set for the drones. Okay, here comes one, and the other one should be lifting off here momentarily as well. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. My bad. I'm just a moron, don't worry about it. Here he comes. Oopsie daisy. We're gonna get bauxite now, though. Speaking of bauxite, I need to go and clear this again, because it is backing up. It's already backed up. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Here's the first drone coming to give us bauxite, and the second drone coming to give us bauxite. Hey, this is the first time we're using drones for actual logistics, rather than just taking batteries to different places or taking end products to different places. Like, we're actually delivering bauxite and stuff. Yeah. Obviously, this is too much bauxite. We don't need nearly this much right now. We will later, once we turn on the fused modular frame portion of the factory. But for right now, we're not going to need all of this. But now, alumina is going to start to work. I'm going to flush this again. But alumina is going to start to work. There goes the alumina solution. The scrap's on its way. Scrap's getting turned into ingots. Ugh. Talk about an overflowed nightmare. What's going on here? What is going on here? I didn't want to have to do that, but I will do it. Just to make sure. There goes the stuff, and now we should actually be getting rubber. Like, please? That was not something that I had expected to have happen. There we go. Now we're getting rubber, so we're gonna get heat sinks here in a moment. Oh, you know, I really hope that this is enough head lift to get in to the machines. No power! I forgot to power these things. Oh my lord, I'm such a moron sometimes, you guys. This is actually quite embarrassing. I'm actually such a moron. I know I'm taking a very long break from chat right now, but this is just kind of how turning on a factory goes, especially when I make such a stupid mistake like that. And especially when I make so many fuck-ups. Okay, cool. Everything makes it incorrectly. That's good. We're gonna get our first cooling system in a second. Now that I actually have things hooked up properly. There it goes. The first cooling system out of the 400 that we need for this process. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, we're gonna store up 400 of those and go start doing some beauty stuff. Still waiting to hear back from Reiner, by the way. Sorry that took so long. I made a lot of fucky wuckies. You're playing with the lock again? Just stop playing with the lock. Simple. Real bad fan base? Anime? Yeah, hyper fans of anime are awful. Fan bases are cringe. Go full loner. Cut yourself off from the world. Yes. Did I sim for a character? Yes, I did. It was very cringe. I simped for Pearl for a reason that I cannot say on stream. It has nothing to do with sexual. It has something to do with her name, but I can't tell you the relation, so. Argument with your kid, tell him to fuck your mom. No, chat was loading, that's the point of the record. Yeah, that's automod, Heckley. Automod blocks stuff that is possibly offensive and asks a mod / me whether or not I can allow it or want to allow it. And obviously, I'm over here like, fuck yeah, I'll allow it, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, allow it for all I care. I'm pretty sure I did all this math right. Yeah, I did. Nice. 200 in, 198 out. That's what we like to see. 50 in, 48 out. That's what we like to see as well. Look at those heat sinks too. I have one of those on my computer, by the way. I technically have two. There's one on my fan, or one on my CPU fan, and there's one on my GPU. I just thought that's a neat little tidbit. Also, I want to paint these windows to make them look nicer. Yes, it does physically hurt me. It's like psychic damage. Thinking about the time I was a die-hard Steven Universe fan. It's like I take psychic damage every time I think about my time as a Steven Universe fan. It's like, man, I really fucked things over at that time. No, I can't watch it again. Especially because my ex-girlfriend and I tried to get back into it and watch it. So now, not only do I remember the time when I was super cringe Steven Universe fan, but I also remember my ex. Hot steel. Heckley did this, by the way. Hot steel because cold steel, and because this is fused modular frames, it makes sense. So. I need names for these train stations too, but we'll get that later. Right now, we already have 54, so we are actually super close already to the number that we need, which is 400. But I said we were going to do some design work, so we're going to do some design work. Why Steven Universe? Good question. I don't really know. It's just kind of it was a show that I liked, and I just kind of found the community, I guess you could say. So I just kind of fell in with them, and, well, things kind of progressed from there. My OC did have a name. Her name was Topaz, because that was her gemstone. And all of the Steven Universe characters are named after their gemstone. Pearl is a pearl, garnet is a garnet, amethyst is an amethyst, rose quartz is rose quartz. No, I very much chose to be a part of their community. It was my choice to be a part of the community. I just regret it, is all. I very, very much regret my decision to be a part of that community. I don't miss it. someone badmouthed Steven Universe and then ended their life to thousands of death threats? Yes. Yes. Yes, that is the Satisfactory, or not Satisfactory, that is the Steven Universe fandom wrapped up in a big ol' nutshell right there, Supreme. Preach love and tolerance until somebody disagrees with them, and then send death threats to them and their kids. I watched it happen twice. Spinel, I don't know. I don't know. Spinel was like when I stopped watching. Yeah, right around the time that Spinel became a thing was when I stopped watching Steven Universe. Like, entirely. Spinel song. Well, that guy that you linked the other time did a cover of Spinel's song. Beep 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 beep. The Other Friends, that's what it's called. I've got another story and don't really like how it ends. Finally meet her other friends. That one. It's a good song. So. Skim over the messages. That's why I try to read things out loud. At least, mostly. I don't know Opal. What's Opal? Is Opal a character in Steven Universe now? I don't remember an Opal when I watched the show. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Drunk train? Drunk train? Drunk train. Drunk train. OC was Topaz. And then they added an actual Topaz later. And I was admittedly rather upset because I didn't really post my OC anywhere until after Topaz was already a character in the show. And I was like, man, stole my thunder. Ooh, more dialogue. I always like hearing dialogue, or, well, seeing dialogue. I've got another story, don't really like how it ends. Finally meet her other friends. Ya pa pa pi da pi bum, ya pa 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 bum, ya da pa 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 da ya pa da ram bum, ya pa 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 da bum, ya pa pa bum, bi da pa pa da da pa pa. Man, now that's stuck in my head. Hey, I had music. I had music. So we're just waiting on the autosave right now, but I had music. Ah, my phone! I'm sorry, that was probably loud. Nothing from Reiner. Love him, but listen to Steven Universe? No thank you. My addiction was to the point where I could literally recite the first, like, 20 episodes line by line. From almost complete memory. Like, if the show was playing in the room, I could recite the words as the show was playing. It was bad. It was really bad. Really bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was really bad. I was quite literally addicted. Like, you guys think I'm addicted to Satisfactory with the fact that I've got 600 hours in this game in less than a year? No. No, I'm not addicted to this game the way that I was addicted to Steven Universe. It was really bad. I had probably 50-ish of the songs memorized. I'd say, like 50. Like, that I didn't even need to have the music in the room with me to be able to sing the song. That's how bad it was. Oh yeah, this is going up on the Satisfactory subreddit. Oh my god. I'm putting that on the Satisfactory subreddit. I don't fucking care. I'm putting that on the Satisfactory subreddit. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Gotta get that Reddit gold. I don't look for Reddit karma or anything. I just think people in the Satisfactory community would get a fucking kick out of that screenshot. Does that go through? Oh, it does. Right. That's gonna work. Oh, why'd I do that? I needed that to be these. This part always reminds me of Hex. junction, take us down to the ground floor. I did that wrong. Oh good, chat is loading because Stream Elements is still there. To beg you to stay. You're perfect, you're a perfect fit. Just don't break my heart, it's my only rule. I don't mind being teased a little bit, but please don't make me play a fool. It's a problem. $100 and $100. What? That's wrong. You're crazy just the way that you are, but I'll leave in time. Give me a piece of mind before you get a piece of my heart. I really want you, but I'm too proud to beg you to stay. And I wanna stay with anyone. Is that okay? I think you're perfect. You're a perfect fit. My god, that looks fucking amazing. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this place. Look at this place! Yes, my Steven Universe phase is definitely the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Other than believe that my bitch of an ex actually loved me. My high school ex. High school ex. Gotta specify. The other one wasn't really so much a bitch, things just didn't work out. And that's okay. Things don't always work out between people. I don't hold any malice toward my most recent ex-girlfriend. Now, my bitch of an ex from high school though? My bitch of an ex from high school, I hold malice against with every fiber of my fucking being. That girl took my heart, shattered it, and spread the glass like her family member's ashes. It's an awful, awful time. I was a fool for believing things the way I did. You get used to it though. You get used to it. We're not going to turn this into my rant about my past love life. Lives. If I can even say lives. Is what it is. It's really all I think about anymore. Know that you've done to me. Here's my paint gun. I'm like looking on the homeward caboose. Where the fuck is the paint gun? There it is. There's the paint ammo. Should only need this. Because it should also already be loaded a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna need like a gray. I'll figure that out when we get there. I didn't actually save any of that stuff I just did. Why is my A key funky? Here we go. Been up for 15 hours? Feeling like death is looking pretty good. Should you go to bed? I mean, feeling like death has never not been fixed with a glass of water and a good night's sleep, so if you want to go to sleep, go for it. I usually find that sleep doesn't really help me unless it's like bedtime, if that makes any sense. That's interesting. It's too gray. That was the secondary color. It's closer. Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, there we go. That looks neat. Heads or tails? Heads. Say heads or tails, and then Supreme literally said heads or tails. I just realized that. I'm slow, guys. Don't worry about it. 'Cause I'm tired of backing down. I'll be sitting silent. I'll be sitting silent. Whew. Lag. We should probably have enough heat sinks and stuff. You're going to bed then? Good morning. You might want to stick around for just a second because we're about to go unlock plutonium. And that's a pretty decent milestone. Obviously, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. The VOD will be back up on the channel on Thursday. But if you want to stick around and hear Ada speak in this game, as opposed to the other Ada, I would suggest sticking around for a decent amount of time. Well, more like 5 minutes. Because like I said, we should have enough already. Just give me like a stack. Give me like a stack. Give me like a stack. Because I'm gonna need the inventory space. Completely up to you though. If you do head out and go to sleep, good night / good morning. And we will see you in the next one. Let's not choke on my water today, please. I'm actually drinking water today. I'm not drinking that other stuff. It's still loud. That's better. That off in the distance over there. Beautiful. You can't really see the lights from over here. That's a shame. Oh well. Bonk. Thank you, Stream Elements. I was hoping somebody would hop in and follow for the express purpose of I want to see if the actual like thing works. I mean, I know it works, I tested it, but I want to see it actually like work, you know? I feel like you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exclamation point Ada. Yes, we're actually like gonna go talk to Satisfactory's Ada though. Like actually legitimately going to talk to Satisfactory Ada. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! No, we don't have 400 yet. I thought for sure we'd have 400 by now. We get like 50 per shipment. And we just got a shipment, didn't we? Yeah, these are both set to unload. I thought for sure we would have the amount that we needed by now. I'm so sorry. Oh, one more shipment. We only need one more shipment, and then we're good. Just one more. Let's watch hot steel on the map. That's not hot steel, that's hot steel. Oh my god, walls of text. Jeez. It's a good thing that's dialogue, and I don't have to read it out loud. Y'all are so creative with your brains. I'm not that creative with my brain. Look at the drone. I love the drones. I love seeing the drones go back and forth. It makes me so happy. Ah, here he comes. Hot Steel's on his way. He's gotta go beyond the track. Way beyond the track. Around a little curve. Into the roundabout. He's on his way! I have a large math lobe then, because I don't have a lot of creativity, but math? I can do math. Here he comes. I'm coming, Hot Steel. Alright, thank you guys so much for being here for the past 6 months. I know that's probably going to be a deal breaker for the rest of the time, so... Thank you all for the time that you tuned in. I completely understand bowing out. That truck is underneath the map, by the way. It's forever gone. It glitched under the map while I was using the hypertube cannon one time. Hot Steel's here! He's here! He's here! He's here! It's nuts. You see, that's gonna lead to problems, specifically children. What is up with my sensitivity? Did I accidentally hit my mouse button? No, I think I'm okay. Why do I feel so short? Maybe because I've been hovering ominously for so long. Yes! It worked! I set it up so that Ada is a keyword and it'll do it whenever somebody types Ada in the chat. And it worked! Okay, we're gonna go actually talk to Ada now. Alright, Future Benji, have yourself a timestamp. So, Hot Steel, lovely guy, that's Code Exploiter. Hot Steel, lovely guy, has been bringing us cooling systems. We have 400. We need 400. We're gonna go to the Hypertube hub because I moved the MAM. Or, not the MAM, I moved the actual hub. I moved the actual hub over here. Also, I forgot to put this in chat, don't mind me. Ah. I can't type. Alright, there we go. Finally. It's time. It's finally time! Particle enrichment. What? 100 turbo motors? I already gave you 100 turbo motors, what do you mean? I already gave it 100 turbo motors like weeks ago. Give turbo motor. Last time I bought it, you gave me 100. Fine, whatever, doesn't matter. Take them. Ada, speak to us.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling nuclear waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Goodbye, drop pod. Yes. Finally. Finally. Plutonium. Actually, wait, I have the homeward caboose here, don't I? Yes, I do. I have turbo motors on board. Plutonium! It's finally ours! And alternate recipes can now be unlocked. We need some alternate recipes for plutonium. Well, we need a alternate recipe for plutonium. We need one for fused modular frames, and we need one for the other thing. And we finally have access to the loops. The loops! Oh my god, this thing is ginormous. Wow! It's huge! It's huge! It's huge. Give me turbo motors. Give me that. Has Hot Steel made another delivery? Hot Steel is in the midst of making a new delivery. Oh my gosh. Give me 100 of you. Hot Steel is in the middle of making a delivery. How much does it take for a particle accelerator? A lot. 50. Come on, Hot Steel. Yes, here they come, here they come, here they come. Oh, yeah, baby. All those cooling systems. Look at that. That's like 50 cooling systems right there. There's more than 50 cooling systems. Oh my gosh, it's time. It's time. Where am I gonna, right here, we're gonna do it right here. Oh my dear god. Look at how big it is! It's fucking ginormous! Look at that thing! Oh my lord! Hello, particle accelerator. Quantum technology? Quantum technology? That's what this thing is called? I thought it would be space elevator parts again. Oh my dear lord. Look at the power draw. Oh my god. This is what we have been working towards. For so many episodes, I have been planning nuclear. Pretty much as soon as we finished the Gold Coast, like with the computers and the heavy modular frames and stuff, I have been planning for nuclear. The batteries were for nuclear. The supercomputers for nuclear. Cooling systems, nuclear. Electromagnetic control rods, nuclear. All of it's been for nuclear. Even the weapons are to be able to wipe out the entirety of the swamp, and we finally have it. We finally have it. The dawn of the new era has arrived. I'm gonna handcraft a nuclear pasta, and then we'll be back. Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. We came, Ada. You're goddamn right we did. You're goddamn right we did. You're goddamn fucking right we did. You're goddamn right we came, Ada. You're goddamn fucking right. Where's the indicator light on this thing? Is there an indicator light on these? Every building has like a little green indicator light on it. I don't see one on this thing. If you want to head out now, Heckley, by the way, feel free, because it's going to be a while before we can actually get this thing working. Because we need the pressure conversion cube. That's not what I wanted. The pressure conversion cube. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, that's not gonna take that long. No, we're fine, we're good, we're good, we're good. Never mind, it's not gonna take that long at all. It's not gonna take that long at all. It's not gonna take that long at all. It's really not. It counts as a container? It counts as a container? What? You'll probably hop out when you get tired again? In that case, you're gonna be here for the first of the exotic matter. Yes. Stream elements will respond anytime Ada appears in the chat. It doesn't matter. If he says, I'm coming, Ada, every time somebody says Ada, could it be said... Oh, no, he doesn't respond to himself. No, sorry. It only responds to other things. Loops. What is this? Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. Yes, it is. The AA nuclear batteries. Oh my god. I do sound like a supervillain. I don't fucking care if I sound like a supervillain. Dude, this is great. This is amazing. I need copper ingots. Yeah, I need copper ingots. Where are we gonna get copper ingots from? Well, not if I get stuck on a belt. But over here. Because way back in, like, episode 3... or 2 or something, I don't remember. I think it might have been 2 or 3. We made the basic copper facility over here. Hanging on the cliffside. No infinite Ada loops. What is the bot even for? Not infinite Ada loops, unfortunately. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just gonna grab like 300 or 400. Oh my god, the loops are ours! The loops are ours! The dawn of the new era, the dawn of the nuclear age has arrived. The dawn of the future of history, the loops. You see, I don't want to say the loop's brother, because that's kind of a kibitz thing. And I don't want to get, like, DMCA'd by kibitz. Although I don't think kibitz would do that for me saying brother the way that he says brother, but still. I can only make 65? I need fucking... How many do I need? I need 100! I grabbed 400 ingots. I need more? Alright, we're going to the motor factory. We're gonna grab more. Yeah. Yeah. He becomes the new god of fear. Yes. Because he's a fucking badass, that's why. The 100 points. 100 points? 100 PS? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. I know it's like a Hulk Hogan thing too, isn't it? The whole, brother. The loops, brother. But yes, the loops. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with copper ingots. This should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Except I don't have enough space now. There we go. Alright, now we sit here. Now we sit here. Oh my god. The loops. I can't wait to see their animation. Oh, I just made 100. Well, there we go. We're good. Back we go. You said window and not widow, which is why I was like, what do you mean Windows End? What does Windows have to do with anything? What does Windows have to do with anything? Literally anything. Look at the loops in the distance, dude. You can see them. You can literally see the loops. Oh my god, dude. I love the loops. I'm so fucking hyped for the loops. I'm so hyped for the loops. And the man research is complete too. I don't even care that I took damage. Wow, my FPS really tanks around the base. Of course it does. Window for the rest of the time for memes. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? It's time! What? I looked at the wrong number! No! I don't have enough copper ingots now. No! Benji, you moron! How could you do such a thing? Is there anywhere closer that I'm making copper? Oh, back to the motor factory. I'm sad now. They're the loops, Heckley. You don't understand. They're the loops. Literally, the most end game item in the entire game currently is the loops. The ability to reuse nuclear waste in order to double or triple your power production from nuclear power and condense your waste in terms of bin space. That's just straight up phenomenal. But more important than that, the loops give us nuclear pasta. We love pasta. Pasta is tasty. But more importantly, it's degenerate neutron star matter. That's more important than the fact that it's tasty. But the fact that it's tasty is pretty important too. The loops give us access to so many new things. So many new things. I am hype for loops. I am hype for loops. Hype. Hype, 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 hype. Hype. Who's Byron? Oh, autocorrect doesn't like pyro. That makes more sense. The loops. Yes, we are simping for loops. We are simping for loops. We love the loops. We love the loops. They're beautiful. They're large. And they make a cool noise, I think. I don't know. I've only seen like a couple of people use the loops. I haven't seen a whole lot of people use the loops yet. I'm gonna slow myself down so I don't take damage this time. It's time. It's time. It's time for the loops. The loops. In go the copper powder. Listen. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Not even halfway produced yet. Dude, I am straight up like jaw has hit the floor. Nucleopasta, the first of the 1,000 that we need, is finally ours. Oh my god, that was so cool! Oh my god, that was so cool! Where is it? There it is. Look at it! Oh my god. Look at that thing! Look at that thing! Look at that thing! That thing is so cool! Look at it! It's so cool! Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna turn down the audio again. Phenomenal. I'm coming loops, yes. Am I simping for loops as hard as I simped for Pearl? I'm simping harder for loops. I'm simping much harder for loops. I cannot deny it. I'm simping way harder for loops than I could ever have simped for Pearl. Do I have 400 of these? I don't have 400. We need to wait for another shipment. Because I need... Believe it or not, I need 4 of these for the nuclear setup. So... Oh my god, the loops though, dude, the loops! Pearl is temporary, loops are forever, precisely, Heckley, precisely. We need to wait for another load from Hot Steel really quickly though. And then we're gonna head over and start working on nuclear, which I didn't think we were gonna get to today because of Reiner and DBD, but I never heard from him, so... Never ended up hearing from him. Doom is eternal in a way, but what is more is the loops. The loops is more eternal than Doom. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. It's just the truth. Why do I have 6? I don't need 6. I don't even need 5. I only need 4. Look at the pasta. People would be getting their shit wrecked 24/7 if the Slayer was in any of your games, honestly. Cooling systems, please. Doom is 3, BFG edition. We're not playing Doom yet. Never mind. I was like, we're playing Doom later this week, but we're not. We're not. We're playing Jedi Fallen Order and Resident Evil 3. Okay, now we can go start nuclear. The loops. The loops are mine. Mine and mine alone. Priest? I don't know what word you're trying to correct. Oh, prize. I see where you typed priest instead of the other one. Okay, my bad. My bad. We have the loops! Oh my god, I can't believe we have the loops. I can't believe we're starting nuclear power! This is crazy. This is so crazy. Gonna get back to Far Cry, or Cry of Fear at some point? Yes. Yes, I am. I am eventually gonna get back to Cry, I promise. Maybe it was my computer that had an issue rather than the game that had an issue back when it, you know, stopped. Yeah, I don't even have Far Cry. I don't know why I said that, but yes, we are gonna get to Cry of Fear at some point, I promise. Cry of Fear, honestly, I could probably alternate with Jedi Fallen Order. Like, do Jedi Fallen Order one day, do Cry of Fear the next, or 1 week the Cry of Fear the next. Far Cry 3 Cante. Seraphim's death scene. It's fitting, in an ironic way. If that makes any sense. I feel like it does. Chat wasn't loading. Anna described Seraphim's death scene, and Heckley asked if we were going to do Cry of Fear, which we're going to do Cry of Fear alternating with Jedi Fallen Order. Did I make that up on the spot? Yeah. Do I mind? No. Oh, also, welcome back to the chat. I am required by law to do this. Hi, back. All I did was click mouse 1. I wasn't expecting it to drone the horn on. There's nothing, just a flat wall of skin. Interesting. Oh wow, I can do that. I don't think I need to, though. Welcome back to the swamp, everybody! Call streamer cunt. Yeah, that's fine. What if I fucked their dad? Automod flips out. See, I allowed, what if I fucked their dad as like an okayed statement, so that's never gonna be an issue again. Full pipe network. Flesh. Just like to give it a flush every now and then. Welcome back to the swamp, everybody. As you can see, I've been preparing. There's a lot of stuff around here. There is a lot of stuff around here. Twitch is so cool, guys. Yeah, the auto mod is really, really intriguing in its methods of picking and choosing what gets censored and what doesn't. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff, actually, if you really think about it. Welcome back to the swamp, where we are going to be taking over and beginning our nuclear processing. I'm like a happy schoolgirl, except I'm not a girl. Seraphim will always die from suicide. Fitting. Sounds fitting. I'm so happy to be starting on nuclear. It's like when I planned Orange Heaven, and I was like ready to start Orange Heaven for weeks. Well, yeah, it was weeks. But I needed to finish certain projects in order to actually be able to start Orange Heaven. But now, I am ready to start nuclear, and it's been months instead of weeks. Smile. Turbo pressure motor, garbage. Heat fused frame, we're using that. Plutonium fuel unit, actually super efficient, but also super complicated, so we're not using it. Heat fused frame, we are using, just not here. Welcome back, everybody, after our little loops incident. We're in the swamp. You want to know why we're in the swamp? We're in the swamp because it's time to start nuclear. I'm so excited. I'm literally like, I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm so hype. I'm so hyped for this. I'm so hyped for this. The next time you see this, it is going to be covered in concrete, because we're doing a huge concrete platform, and then we're going to be designing buildings for each of the different processing. So there's going to be a building over there for non-irradiated nuclear fuel processing. There's going to be a building over here for non-irradiated plutonium processing. There's going to be a building here for irradiated nuclear processing, a building here for irradiated plutonium processing, four loops in the middle of the entire of the four buildings, like four corners kind of deal, and in the center there's going to be the particle accelerators, the loops, and then we're going to have all the nuclear right over this way. Oh, I'm excited. I'm going to go place down a shit ton of concrete. We'll be back. Oh my god! It's time! It's time! It's time! It's time! Oh my god, okay. Why do I still have the paint gun on me? Oh my dear lord. What do you guys think is good for a starting platform? Probably that high is good. Would you say this game is really throwing me for a loop? Yeah. Friend each other on Twitch? I didn't know Twitch had like a friend system. I know it has like Twitch whispers. What do you guys think is good for a starting platform, by the way? Probably like a 50 by something, maybe a 60 by something. We're gonna do 60 by 60. Oh, the game doesn't like this very much. Hi, Proud. I'm Heckley. You sent Supreme a friend request? I didn't know Twitch had, like, a friend system. I know it has Twitch whispers, like I said. Honestly, I don't think I need to make it 60. I think maybe 50 or 40 will be fine. Supreme says he got nothing. You have Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox. I'm sorry, I had to bring it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, I had to. You don't understand. You have Uno. You have Uno, dipshit. Top left. Why is your thing? Oh, because mobile. I can see the shadow, but not the creature. That was fun. That thing's gonna get in my fucking way. Well, here's where I was going to be doing the refinery building. This is a smaller area than I thought it was. Alright, let's get rid of this row here. I knew that was going to happen and I did it anyway. I'm a numpty. Also music. I definitely didn't get a request. Like, I am positive I didn't get a request. It would have shown up in my notifications. Yeah, I definitely didn't get a request. Anyway, like I was saying, I think a 50 by 50 will be fine for the actual nuclear processing, so let's get over here again. So I made it 60, so if I just take 5 off of both sides, we should be fine. It just paused the music again. I hate when it does that. This is huge. Oh, Papa John's. Papa John's is decent pizza. Safety inhaler. Yeah, you don't even have to do exclamation point Ada anymore. Just type Ada and you're good to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, game hates it. Game is hating life right now. The game hates life right now. It's fine. It's actually great, yeah. Edit mark unread and stuff? Oh, really? Interesting. Hey, duh. Papa John's is best pizza. Papa John's is okay. So I want the refinery building to be separate from this building. Not by a ton, but separate. 25. And then we're gonna go 20 this way. Hatred and malice are filling my bones at this moment in time. Look at this huge ass platform. Is this 50 by the way? I'm pretty sure it is. Or was it? It wasn't. It wasn't 50. It was 50 by 30. Oh well, we'll go with it for now. We'll go with 50 by 30. Ma'am. There it is. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of recording. Little bit of recording here. Future Benji, have a timestamp. I don't think I gave you one for the last one. Sorry about that. Anyway, timestamp. Here is the recipe that we need for plutonium. This is the only alternate recipe we're using for plutonium. So now that I have this, I can actually go through the entire process, the fertile uranium. We're going to go on ahead and research the rest as well, though. So here's the entire process, start to finish. We start with a manufacturer. The manufacturer, nuclear, does the infused uranium cells, which is an alternate recipe. Great fucking timing, autosave. Future Benji knows what to do. Great timing, autosave. Thank you. Very cool. Anyway, with that over with, we take the uranium to the encased uranium cells in the most efficient way possible. 5 to 4. Whereas the other recipe, the base recipe, not only has a byproduct that we have to recycle and can't just straight up get rid of, but it's also a 10 to 5 instead of a 5 to 4. So we use that alternate recipe. Then we take those, put them into another manufacturer. This manufacturer does the uranium fuel unit, 100 to 3, as opposed to the other alternate, or the base recipe, not the alternate recipe, the base recipe, which does 50 to 1. More efficient equals good. The uranium fuel rods go into a nuclear power plant. I don't know if I have all the stuff for it. I don't. Goes into a nuclear power plant and produces waste. That waste goes into 2 separate things, one of which is a blender. The blender creates the fertile uranium non-fissile uranium, which is uranium, uranium waste, nitric acid, sulfuric acid with a water byproduct that we're going to sink to get rid of instead of having it back up. That gets us non-fissile uranium. Half the uranium waste is going to come here. The other half of the uranium waste is going to go into a particle accelerator, which... Nope. Plutonium pellets. The base recipe for plutonium pellets. Non-fissile uranium and the other half of that uranium waste are going to come here and do this. With the plutonium pellets, they go into encased cells with just the base recipe, and then the plutonium fuel rods with just the base recipe. And those go to even more nuclear reactors. So that's the whole process, and we've got a large platform. It's going to get larger. We'll see when it's done. Woo! That was a lot of stuff that I just rattled off. Do you guys follow that? I hope you all followed that, because I'm not repeating it. JK, I'll repeat anything you guys want me to repeat. I need to put a bigger cooldown on that. Right now the cooldown's like 2 minutes or something. Doom Seraphim would be pretty hard to kill, in my opinion. Actually, I think it was pretty hard to kill. Look at this platform. This is all just for the processing, by the way. This isn't even for the nuclear reactors. So there's like a little area in the center there that's pretty annoying. There's the cave. Oh, it's coming from that tree. I was like, where's that coming from? There we go, 25 by 25. Look at the Seraphim count SV cheats 1 entity removal in console. See, I actually have console commands here. Watch. Look at that, no fog. Isn't that great? I actually have console commands on this game. Alright, so this is going to be the refinery platform. I don't want to deal with the refinery platform right now. I want to deal with the actual production lines. Oh, I'm getting a Snapchat from Reiner. Exactly what this is. Electric sparks every time we kiss. To call this love. Yeah, no, he would not stay still. Really, really ticked me off. Okay, let's go take a look at my notes, I guess. It's kind of the next step, right? Minutes, I'll still be streaming. Enjoy your break. Bayonara. Such a cool way to say that. Okay. So, that's wrong button. I want to leave like a space of 3, aka factory space equals here. And some amount of length. So if this is a 50 by 30, well, it doesn't really have a center, does it? No, I suppose it doesn't have a center. It needs to have a center for particle accelerators. So I'm gonna go make it have a center right now. And in order to do that, I am going to... Please don't clip. Oh my lord, you're a genius. 51. And with that, we should be able to just count 25 and then find the center that way. So that should be the center, which means this should be another 25. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog? Because it's a good game, I don't know. And if this is 30, that means that the center should be at the 16 mark. So I just need to go 15. That should be the center. Nice. Alright, let's go grab the stuff for the particle accelerators. That's gonna go into the concrete bin. I'm gonna need way more than that eventually, but for right now it's fine. Do I have enough turbo motors? ECR, turbo motor, cooling system, supercomputer, fuse mod frame. There they are. Alright. Now that we have the center, let's go build these in the center. Sonic Adventure 2 is deeply flawed and not that good. Oh! I don't know why you quoted it then. Brain malfunction. Simple. There you go. There's your explanation. Brain malfunction. Look at this fucking platform, dude. This is a huge platform. It's gonna be covered in buildings and machines soon. Smile. Can't even tell if that's centered. Oh, smart mod doesn't work on these guys. Honestly, who the fuck am I kidding? Of course it doesn't. Okay, I think that's centered. Stream it and see how good a game it is. Honestly, with the whole, if it's your birthday, you pick the stream topic thing, you could technically pick for me to... Whoa! Frame rate lag made me get a lot of distance. Look, I'm on top of the loop. You could honestly choose for me to do that, and I wouldn't really have a choice. It's interesting, it left a shadow behind. What if I do a pinwheel design instead? So I do that one there. Damn. I'm placing all of these wrong. Just straight smack in the middle of the platform. Like that. There we go. The demon skin is as tough as steel according to the codex. The slayer can rip and tear through them in glorious. Yeah, of course, because you can. You don't want me to suffer? That's literally the entire point of streamers streaming, is to stream for other people's enjoyment of their suffering. No hover pack be like ladders. Stream Dark Souls? No! Even I have limits. Look at that. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my lord. That makes me so happy. I'm gonna go mark off the corners. Stream Ada. You just wanted the bot to suffer, didn't you? Also, no, not Cuphead either. I have limits to the suffering I'm willing to endure for my viewers. So, the stuff is gonna come underneath the floor, basically. Stream Ancient Gods on Nightmare. I already tried, remember? It didn't work, so I dropped the difficulty. What kind of man are you? So I want these to be a centerpiece that is still visible. So the other edge of this factory... Let me grab it, let me grab it, let me grab it, let me grab it. Gore Nest Master? I mean, we can try it again. If I ever am in a Doom mood again. But yeah, technically we can try that again. It's way too small of a factory. So here's center. So there's the boundary. And there's the boundary. Yeah, that's good. Actually, I could do this one a little differently. Instead of having the boundary there, well, yeah, but I don't want it to look symmetrical. I want it to be somewhat asymmetrical. So a platform and a half, and then I could have it come that center. I can have this one here instead. Yeah. Kitten want play? Then play with kitten. Don't take that out of context. Don't. Do not. Do not take that out of context. Okay? I'm gonna need to see some affirmation and no, 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 Heckley. Also Half-Life, but permadeath? Probably not gonna happen, sorry. I think I'm gonna keep this wall here. Benji the Discord mod. I mean, sadly I am technically a Discord mod because I own a Discord server and I run it. So technically yes, I am a Discord mod. Sad, I know. I'm sad about it too, don't worry. Okay, Beacons has a belt of 330 iron coming in. 1 constructor for iron rods, 3 for plates, 18 for iron wire, and 1 for cable. I'm not doing that. So what is that sound? Oh, it's a spider. He can't reach me. Alright, let's get to work on beacons, I guess. Because beacons are part of the uranium fuel unit. So there's a constructor for rods. Here's a couple for plates. Will Benji do Ancient Gods on Nightmare again? The whole thing. I can try. Like I said, I need to be in a Doom mood, and I need to practice to get back to where I was in terms of skill. So if it's 18, that's 9 on each side. That's... I'll take care of it. I took care of it. I don't think you meant to respond to Heckley there, Supreme? I don't know why it still replied. Twitch is so cool, guys. Yeah, bots. I mean, we've gotten bots in the YouTube chat before. Don't act like that's not new. No, that was absolutely a bot stream. That's absolutely a bot. Want to become famous? Like, not really, actually. I'm content with being a small streamer, thanks. I don't want to get super huge. No, that was definitely a bot. It's gone now, though. Banned forever. Want to become FAMAS? Dude, FAMAS is a great weapon. Burst? Wonderful. Love the burst capabilities of the FAMAS. One constructor for cable. How much cable? Well, it's 80 iron. I'm gonna zoom out on my sheet a little bit just so I can see the whole side. 80 wire. So 80. How did I end up getting this correctly? I don't know if it matters. Yeah, I can just belt all of this together. Yeah, I can just belt it all together and then deal with it later. So sleepy. You can feel your body become FAMAS. Wish my body could become FAMAS. Or M1 Garand. Any M1 Garand appreciators in the chat today? Any M1 Garand appreciators in the chat today? It's like Animorphs, yeah. Now I must play with Kitten. Has Kitten been naughty? Question mark. So honestly, belt iron. Well, this needs to be overclocked. It's iron rod. It's 20 per minute. And then this is iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plate, that gets us 60. That gets us 20. And that's 110 iron. That's basically 120. And then it's 12 times, we put 18, 16.4, sorry, 12.5. So 205.5, 205.5 plus 120 gets us that 330 that we enjoyed so much. Yes, M1 Garand. I love that, the ping, just a that's a good weapon right there. Oh, I wish I could shoot one. I went shooting for the first time the last time I was home. It was wonderful. Yeah, Supreme, kindly refrain from ever speaking in that term ever again. Pretty please? Thanks. Also, I'm very sore. Oh, you're on phone now? Yeah, 'cause pizza, right? I remember. I hope it doesn't glitch too much. Here's hoping, right? you some kind of furry? I don't even think furries... Well, no, furries are the ones that do the whole kitten thing, aren't they? We're actually gonna make some decent nuclear progress today. Oh my god, I got a Snapchat from Reiner like 20 minutes ago. Shit, I completely forgot. Let me open up Discord. He asked if I was down to play. I warned him that I was on PC, so... Yeah, Zoophiles. I'm gonna have to give him temporary permissions again, so that he can join the voice chat. Okay. That should work now. Alright, what if I got rid of that and put it here instead? Because we're doing one for cable, overclocked. Let me go down and check the number 40. I'm gonna do this as well. And then we're gonna take this, move the merger. This. So that takes care of every single composite part for beacons. That's good. Yes, yes they do. Yes, absolutely. Not even a doubt in my mind, Supreme. They absolutely do. Oh, good. They are built 3. I didn't know if I had reset that or not. I think I need this to be like here. I wrote down this number somewhere. Where did I write it down? Manufacturers, 3 for beacons. I was pretty sure it was 3. How many beacons is it that we actually need? 20. Whoa! That's 22.5. Okay, hold on a second then. That means one of these is going to need to be underclocked. Because 7.5 times 2 is 15, plus 5 makes it 20. Can I filt a belt through here? Can I fit a belt through here? People under 13 cannot be pregnant. Is it under 13? It is under 13. Not really, because I had pizza for lunch today. Smart Mod got an update! Oh my god! Blessed be the Smart Mod! Fucking Smart Mod got an update to do manufacturers. I need to put this in the recap video. Hey, future Benji, have yourself a timestamp. I keep forgetting if I ever actually gave you one. Smart Mod got an update. Look. Look at it. I don't think it's a very good update now that I'm actually looking at it because of that belt steepness, but it's an update, and that's all that matters. I want to use it just to be able to actually use it. Oh my god, hang on. Praise be to the Smart Mod. Oh my gosh, praise be to the Smart Mod, dude. Praise be to the Smart Mod. The Smart Mod. I can't even speak. I'm so excited about the Smart Mod getting an update. This is the happiest day of my life. This is the happiest day of my life. Right here. Right here. This is the happiest day of my life. Happier than my own wedding will be. Am I maybe addicted to this game? Maybe. I don't know. Only time will tell. I cannot believe Smart Mod got an update. Anyway, let me give everybody over on the YouTube side of things a little bit of an update here. So we've got the platform figured out, and we've got the spaces figured out for where we want to do a couple of things, specifically the non-irradiated parts. So the non-irradiated parts, number one, we're working on the nuclear stuff right now, and we almost have beacons entirely set up. Then we're probably going to end up calling it a night and heading over to play some Dead by Daylight with a friend of mine who should be joining the Discord voice chat pretty much any second now. So recording this is a bit of a risk. But regardless of that, this is the beginning to the nuclear processes, and I couldn't be happier about the fact that we're here. But that is going to wrap up the recap video for me today, so thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, because nuclear is so much fun, and it is so much spice. Look at the loops! Look at the loops, I love the loop design. Anyway, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you in the next one for some more nuclear progress. Later, guys. I might be a little insane. Bijinji, thank you for doing ! Record. I forgot. Man marries game. Please stream DVD YouTube. I can probably do that. I can probably swap over real quick, yeah. That's not a problem. Anyway, cable's good, wire's good. I just need to upgrade the belt that's carrying the wire. There we go. Make you feel bad. Alright, let's grab the hand checker tool here. What? Plate. Why? Why? Anyway, 20 is good. 60 is good. That should be fine. The thing I care about here is required 300. And then 185. 185. $370. There we go. So we're good. Didn't expect Discord text-to-speech to say San Undertale when you... Wait, what? Who sent a TTS message? I didn't think that was allowed. Oh. Oh yeah, super, that guy. That guy joined the other day. Yeah, that guy joined the other day. Oh, wait a second. This can't be a 60 belt. It has to be a Mark II belt. Because it requires 70. Oh. That just made me sad. I mean, it should tell me the requirement. I don't know why it's not telling me the requirement, but it should be fine. Oh, you have TTS because you're blind. Oh, okay, got it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure people aren't allowed to send, like, specific TTS messages. I think. Now I'm not sure. And that makes me a little nervous. Stopped my music again. Oh my god, it even works with the merger piece of it! It's been 6 months. It has been 6 months. You've been here through, like, everything. Literally everything. Like, when I streamed only on PlayStation because I didn't even have a PC yet. You were here. And then when I started streaming on PC for the first time and did stuff like Satisfactory and a couple other games, but stayed on PS4 for pretty much everything else. And now I have an HD60 and a bunch of fancy stuff and a chat bot and alerts and oh my god, fucking great. Hiding from me. Hey Chaos! Welcome to the stream, good sir. Good to see you. Ag. I is not here. You sure about that? Cause you sure about that? Cause you're right there. You're right there, and there's a link right there too. But you're right there, and there's a link right there too. So, you know. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, sir. I know you take Tuesdays off and everything. I hope your day off has been going well. Yeah, he's been lurking because he didn't want to shout out because he's a humble friend. Hey, Anna, welcome back. Good to see ya. Also, nice set color. I'm looking at stuff right now, my notes and stuff for electromagnetic control rods. Also, beacons are done, so I can actually take those off the Google Doc. Actually, that might not be smart. I might want to keep that just in case I need to troubleshoot that later. It's been 14 years. Where have you been? You've been in a coma, Anna. A coma. Alright, so electromagnetic control rods, 4 foundries for steel. That sounds about right. Alright. Let's set those up over here in this little corner that we have free. And then they'll go up to the next floor later on. Chaos is lurking. He's being a creepy lurker guy. That awkward moment when you're about to run out of iron plates, but you don't want to go back to your storage facility to get more. I guess that'll come in from this way, probably. Yeah. And we'll have the iron come in and split. Because the only thing that the coal is coming here for is for the steel, so it doesn't need to go anywhere else. But the iron actually needs to go somewhere else, so the iron's going to end up being split. Ooh, it'll actually end up needing split twice, so I guess we'll do the iron belt on top. No, what? You can change beacon colors? I've played 600 hours of this game and I didn't know you could change a beacon's color. I needed more drink, and I needed to come to terms with the fact that I am a chronic dumbass. Dude, FNAF is not that bad. FNAF is actually a really good game. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Hey, that's Reiner. You're loud. Give me a give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Can you hear me, by the way? I'm hoping you can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you not hear me?
Speak.
I am speaking. Could you not hear me? Can you still not hear me? Oh my god. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now? Okay,
Yes.
cool. Discord was being an absolute fucking bitch. Alright, let me get my music out of here. I've been playing Satisfactory for the past 3 hours.
Damn. I've been
Over on
not doing much.
the Twitch.
I was watching TV and just falling asleep there for a second.
Oh.
Well, that was earlier.
DVD is going to be over on YouTube, guys. I just want to finish up with the steel stuff and figure out what I'm going to do next time with electromagnetic control rods. Then we'll head over to YouTube.
So, did you know that Ben was bringing his cousin?
To the beach?
Well, let me. That was not what I. That was not a correct statement I made. Did you know that Ben's cousin is gonna crash with us for like 3 or 4 days? And by crash, I mean sleep there, not just hang out with us.
At
the beach. Yeah.
At the beach.
Yeah.
Is he paying his weight?
I don't know. I don't even know if I feel comfortable with him being there enough. Well, if it was one day, I would not care. If I knew the dude, I might even care less. But I literally don't know this dude. I met him one time, and Ben just invited him without asking or telling anybody. I literally just found out like the last weekend.
So that's not good.
Yeah. Also,
thanks.
Ben severely pissed me off.
Ben.
So. Yeah.
That's
Christ.
great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
I know. Ben.
I'm not making
I
an
swear to God.
OnlyFans Supreme.
You know, I've been wanting to hang out with Ben recently, just because I haven't seen him. In
Right.
like,
Yeah.
Probably like a couple of months.
No, I know exactly what you. I know exactly what you mean.
And
I barely talk to Ben anymore, and I've wanted to hang out with him recently as well, but that's kind of fucking stupid that he did that. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie.
Let me start from the beginning here.
Sure.
So me, Hans, and Owen, and Emily, and me went to dinner. I don't remember why. Oh, I think just because Owen called me and asked me. I think it was actually Friday. Yeah, it was Friday when I had all work. And
Ben tried to call me like Saturday or something, but I was conked asleep.
Yeah.
Big conked asleep. Also, Chaos, are you talking shit about me in chat right now? Benji has a 6-pack? I wish. Working on it.
I got a shit.
Anyway, sorry, continue, Ryder. Didn't mean to interrupt.
So we asked Ben, or I don't remember how it started, but somehow I think either I called Ben or somehow got in contact with Ben, and we were just gonna meet him at Jimmy John's because we went to the new Los Amigos by Spark.
Mm-hmm.
They made a new one. I don't know if you know. It just opened not that long ago.
Right, yeah. There's a lot of new stuff going in there, so it doesn't really surprise me all too much.
Have you been to the OG Los Amigos? Or
I don't think so, no.
they literally have the best Mexican food in the city.
It's more than you can say about the Mexican restaurants down here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in Buck.
Uh-huh. I'm in the college town. Which
Yeah.
probably not get disclosed on stream.
Yeah, I know.
You were about to.
you're in Bucktown.
Yes, precisely.
Yes, I I also didn't say my home city
Yeah,
residence like.
our home residence is also probably not something we should disclose.
Well, it's whatever. Anyway,
Accidental doxing.
well, thank God they're like 14-year-olds, not like 26-year-olds that has never had a girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Well, IDK, I don't know how old Heckley is, but Heckley also lives in Australia, so I don't think we need
Heckley?
to worry about that one.
Heckley, how old are you?
Yeah,
Ask him.
Heckley.
Kick him or ban him unless he doesn't answer.
Yeah, dude, just straight out of the Discord, out of the chat, out of
You
everything.
are banned unless you tell me your age right now.
No, don't time out Heckley. We need this answer. We need this answer. I don't care. My address is P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. See, Chaos is ratting me out now.
See, if he's online, we have to give him a 24-hour window.
24-hour window? 24? He's in the chat. He's 4.
Oh.
He's 4. He's 4.
Oh, okay.
Heckley's 4. Heckley's 4. Okay, so we're safe. We're safe. We're safe.
God, I was almost breaking a sweat there.
I know.
I
was a little worried too.
Surprised he's not like 99 or like I fucked your mom age.
See, 99, that's just my professor.
You ever a professor?
Well, at
That's
college,
99?
yeah, I do. He's old as hell. He's super smart.
How old is he?
He's like 80 something.
That is old as shit. Holy fuck.
I know, but if you ever like have a conversation with him, he is quite literally the smartest man I know.
Damn. It's crazy to think like I'll get back to the original story here in a second. But it's crazy to think about like people in their 80s like him,
That's
but
a
like
good alternate as well.
like have complete cognizant functions. Like he knows where he is. Like he
Oh yeah, no,
he's
no,
as good as he
he's
was
not
20 years
slipping
ago.
in the slightest, dude. He is perfect.
And then there's some like 60-year-olds that are just fucking gone. Like,
Yeah.
Alzheimer's and like dementia, and they're just like literally out of here.
I don't know how Twitch timeout works, so we'll do this for scientific purposes. Heckley also asked to be timed out earlier for scientific purposes, and they just said they don't like pizza, so that's
Heckley literally got the triple threat on it.
yeah, that's a timeoutable offense right there. Go for it, Anna.
Yeah, but yeah. So anyway, we saw Ben. My brother and Owen pissed me off. Anyway,
And
when we went
Owen?
over there. Yes. That's a whole nother story, but basically, their apartment reeks of cat piss because Hans refuses to take care of his cat. That was once our cat. Remember Midnight? I don't know if you ever...
I do remember Midnight.
Vaguely, yeah. Well, basically, he's got a pissing problem, and my mom doesn't really clean it. Even though she's a clean freak, she's actually really lazy at the same time. Well,
I have
Hans
heard
took the
such
cat.
things because you were talking about one time. What was it? The cleaning of the fruit that had mold on it. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that was an ordeal.
Yeah.
Well,
My mom
it
was
deleted
very
all the
lazy.
messages again. That's nice.
Anyway, Hans took the cat in. Their apartment reeks of urine. When I went over there before the 4th of July thing, it reeked. Like my eyes hurt. Like it smelled like pneumonia.
It was bad enough that your eyes hurt?
Yeah, like it burned.
Oh
Like,
my dear God.
There was discomfort. And I was like, Hans, I do not want to stay here. Emily does not want to stay here. This place reeks of cat urine. And he's like, well, blame the cat. I'm like, Hans, we're not blaming this on the fucking cat.
Yeah, that's not
See,
something
a
you can
month
blame
ago-
on the cat.
A month ago, for Hans's birthday, we went over and, it smelled a little bit like urine. And you know what? It was not so bad that when we lit a candle, I didn't even smell it anymore. All I just smelled was just like nothing. So he had it under control, and that was with his door like wide open and everything. like a fan blowing it out because he's got like the main AC unit.
Right.
This time it literally was disgusting. He's just like, well, I, well, and he started making all these excuses. He's like, I spent all this money, taking care of this cat. Basically, Hans refuses to take responsibility, and he refuses to be wrong. And it just pissed me off. And they started calling him a retard. And he's just like, well, and he started calling me, just like, whatever. And just started calling each other names. I'm like, Hans, you were refusing to take responsibility.
You're refusing to clean cat pee to prevent cat pee smell.
And Owen is such a beta. I really wanted to murder him. One, I was like, he's like, well, my room smells fine. I'm like, okay, yeah. The other part of your entire apartment reeks of urine. He's like, well, I don't really care. It's like, Owen, we're paying your own money for this place. That area is your area.
How do you not mind like that? That's what blows my mind. How do you not mind the smell of just putrid urine in the house?
Yeah, and I'm like, Hans, you either need to take care of your cat, or probably put him down because he's old, and nobody's gonna take him at a shelter. He's not gonna get taken care of at a shelter, and nobody's gonna buy him, so they're just gonna put him down anyway. So why put him through all that stress changing his home? I'm like, Hans, either you learn some responsibility, take care of the cat, or you put him down. Right. And he's just like, well, blah, 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 fine, I guess I'm gonna put him down because I've exhausted every measure I can. Meanwhile, this dude bought a carpet cleaner, cleaned it twice. I'm like, well, you are so fucking lazy.
How are you gonna buy a whole ass carpet cleaner and only clean the carpet twice?
Yeah, Hans is the definition of a lazy fuck.
Heckley, you can head out anytime you like. There's no worry about heading out. You don't need to time out Heckley for 10 hours just to go to sleep.
Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. He's just like, well, I spent all this money. I'm like, Hans,
that's not working. That was supposed to mute me. I'm sorry, Reiner. Sorry again. Go ahead. I need to fix my keybinds.
That's fine. And I'm like, Hans. And he's like, well, if you want to spend your money, go right ahead. I'm like, okay, I will spend my money and I will waste my time doing this and cleaning your apartment under one condition, and that is you actually, clean. He's like, well, I'll do the best I can. I'm like, well, Hans. And well, at first he was like, oh, I support you all the way. And I'm like, okay. After, the next day, after like, shit talking each other, I'm like, Hans, I'm gonna do this for you. I need you to do this like every single day. He's like, well, I'll do the best I can. I'm like, Hans. I'm being genuine, because a lot of shit he says he doesn't follow through with, because he's really fucking bad at that. He's just like, well, I'll do the best I can. It's just like, that makes me so unconfident. Right. But I spent my money and time anyway, and I fucking helped him clean. So that pissed me off. Owen literally gave no opinion, and even supported Hans.
I mean, if you want to time him, you can go ahead.
When Hans is clearly a problem. The whole place is disgusting. I couldn't even sleep in Hans' room.
Oh, you couldn't even sleep there? It was so bad?
No, I wouldn't sleep there. Like, if I were Hans, I could not sleep in that apartment.
Oh, I thought you, had to sleep there for some reason, and you, literally just couldn't deal with it, so you didn't sleep there.
Oh, I'd sleep in my car rather than sleep in that place. That's fucking disgusting.
Oh my god, dude, that is awful. You'd rather sleep in your car than sleep there? That's how bad it is?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty damn bad, and I was embarrassed that my brother was doing that in front of Emily.
Yeah, I would be too.
Holy shit. And Hans showed no embarrassment. He just did not give a fuck. Owen is such a beta. He really just took it on the chin and was even defending Hans.
Well, I think Owen has a fear of confrontation, which is fair. I think we all have a fear of confrontation in some degree. Also, I'm gonna head over and start up Dead by Daylight. I don't know if I'm gonna transfer from Twitch though, guys. I think I'm just gonna stick on here because I already have stream going and I don't want to waste any time on that.
Yeah. I know Owen has a fear of confrontation, but I'm like, Owen, just tell me how you really feel. Refuses to tell me how he actually feels. Because
Well,
he's
yeah,
just like,
because
Owen, do you want to get rid of the cat? He literally just doesn't care. He just doesn't.
he knows that if he tells you what's really wrong, then you're gonna start the confrontation on his behalf, which obviously you should.
It's so hard because Owen, I don't know, because he agrees with Hans.
Well,
But he didn't really agree with me, was the thing. I was just like, well, it's just like, how do you live with that? But
that's fine.
yeah. But when we saw Ben, I was like, Ben, oh, we should hang out. And I was talking about, like, I'd love to go fishing. I've only gone a couple of times. I'd love for you to show me actually how to fish and stuff. And he's like, oh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And
Oops,
we were
I'm still
talking all
showing
this
my
stuff
screen.
up.
My bad.
And he was talking about, like, oh, yeah, my cousin might stop down. I'm like, oh, okay. And, Ben was acting, nice and normal Ben.
Uh huh.
And then he called me on the phone the other day. And he's like, dude, I can't wait to get smashed the entire time at the trip. I'm like, yeah. I mean, we're definitely having a lot of fun doing some stuff. And he's like, yeah, dude, the four of us are going to be getting shit faced. I'm like,
Yeah. Good
yeah.
night,
And he's like,
Heckley.
oh, I mean,
You'll be
me,
able to sleep now. I
my
promise.
cousin, Luke, and Brian. I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, you guys, I don't know what you guys are going to do, but we're going to get smashed the entire time. And I was like,
I feel like Ben does a lot of that stuff just for the ability of like fitting in with Luke and Brian. Specifically Luke. I don't feel like Brian's
he'd double fist their
that
dicks
bad.
down his throat if he could. Like, if he had two throats, he'd be double fucking them with their throats. Like, he wants to get spit roasted by them. He'd literally eat their dirty, stinking asshole after like 12 hours of hard, like, manual labor, and he'd love it, dude. He tries so hard. I don't know why. Like, he literally wants to suck their cock so bad, and
Yeah,
it
I don't
pisses
really
me
get
off.
it either.
And he all and his main thing is like drinking. Like, when me, Hans, and Owen and Emily were talking to Ben at like Jimmy John's, he was literally just chilling. We were just talking about how excited we were, and now it's just like, oh yeah, my cousin's gonna be staying there for 3 days, and this is his, not excuse, but this is his guarantee to let his cousin come. Well, Brian and Luke, met him, and he's just a good guy. We vibe with him. Meanwhile, like, I was there that night that we all met him, and I'm like, the dude was kind of an asshole, and he didn't really do much. Like, not that I really remember. I was too pissed off. Emily, yeah, God, there was so much happening that night. I was super pissed off that night. But
by daylight.
like, I really, I was that night. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset at the fact that Ben is going kind of like behind our backs. Yeah, like he didn't really ask anyone. He kind of asked or kind of told Luke and Brian.
I don't even know if he did that.
But he didn't, like, I never heard about this until you just told me. You hadn't heard about it until that time, and just that's
literally less than a week, like 4 days ago. I heard about
that's
this.
really, really inconsiderate. Someone got timed out, but you won't.
And I'm like, dude. And I was just like, yeah, I really don't know about.
You can type their name
like,
in.
I don't really care.
Or I can
during the days,
figure it out.
a day or two. But I really don't know how I feel about him 3 days. And he's just like, well, he vibed with Brian and Luke, and those guys,
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's gonna vibe with us.
So chill that I mean, everyone else is so chill. I mean, they can get along with anyone. And I literally didn't say anything just because, like, I didn't even know how to, like, what to say to that. But I'm like, one, Brian and Luke were literally fucking drinking. They don't fucking really remember anything.
Right.
Or they don't really know who this fucking guy is. I don't know who this guy is. Ben, I'm not even sure if you know who this guy is.
S indeed, Chaos. It's a sticky situation, it sounds like we're in currently.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna...
Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Hey, Chaos. So, Reiner, a couple of my friends, Chaos, Chase, and another friend from college are all online playing DBD right now. I can maybe see if we want to do custom games, 5
Customs?
people.
Yes. God, I can't wait to actually play Kill and Rape you guys.
I think Supreme does indeed. Oh, Reiner has left the party. I think Reiner does know of the Steven Universe phase, because Reiner's known me since, what, 7th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes, indeed you are, apparently.
God damn it. I don't know if I can accept your invite, Benji. Because I'm using my phone's hotspot right now.
Ah. See, that might cause issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here, I'll try to join yours.
Okay. Here's hoping it works. Well, it was good that we talked anyway, even if we can't play. Yeah.
DBD?
Yeah, just so we can talk. I could talk to you about this whole Ben thing.
Accept invitation failed. That's neat.
Yeah. Well, maybe one of your friends has good internet, and I can mooch off him if we do custom games. Maybe not. Hard to say. That's if they even do it.
I know I don't have good internet.
I joined you.
Oh. I think I joined you. Hang on. We're gonna... I don't remember what I was saying, Supreme. I'm all over the place right now. Hey! We got it working. It says currently that they're in a match. Well, it says they're in a lobby, but it probably means... Well, I got an error.
God damn it.
So you're not at Emily's place right now?
No. She was working late. Well, she had work. Didn't get off till like 8:30. You can go home till 9.
Oops. Don't want to view your profile.
Which sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you joined me.
I'm trying.
It says you're in my party right now. It also probably doesn't help that we're also like talking through my phone because that'll probably lag it out.
Oh,
But
I guess
we'll
that's
talk.
true. I can't really fix that part because there's no other way for me to communicate with you. Like, if I put party chat on, then I no longer have the ability to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm joining you. I think it's working.
Here's hoping. Let's ready up and see how it goes. Friends playing a custom game. Why did I say... I don't know why I said Supreme. I think I might have wanted to say Chaos and said Supreme instead. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we started Nuclear today, and I'm super happy about it.
Nuclear what?
Nuclear production in Satisfactory. Nuclear power! It's a lot. It's an ambitious project, in my opinion. We probably worked on nuclear... Here, I can actually go check the timestamps for the recap video and see just how long we were doing nuclear stuff. We did nuclear for about an hour and a half, and I think I got a fourth of the non-irradiated portion of the first half done. So I got like maybe a 16th of everything done in an hour and a half. It's gonna be a lot of time. It's okay. It's a good thing I stream Satisfactory twice a week. Five Nights at Freddy's is like Rule 34. If it exists, there's a Friday Night Funkin', or not Friday Night Funkin', a FNAF parody of it. Minecraft, FNAF parody. Dead by Daylight, I guarantee there's a FNAF parody. literally anything else. Oh, God.
Yeah, let me try leaving the Discord real quick.
Okay.
See if that helps.
Well, that's gonna cause issues. There's 34 with those charities. Well, yeah, that's just kind of how Rule 34 goes. Also, Heckley and Mr. Sans Undertale have been talking about Sonic. I think Reiner's internet is dying. So I'm gonna hop out of the VC voice chat. Right, exactly. That's kind of how Reiner is right now, and that's even if he's able to play with me. FNAF 2's first ever experience with horror game? In terms of watching horror games, I think the first experience I had with it was probably... Yeah, watching. I think Amnesia was the first horror game I watched. Back when PewDiePie played it for the first time. Those were the good days. Those really were the good days, weren't they? Then actually playing a horror game, I played Friday Night Funkin', god damn it. I played FNAF on mobile at one point. Then... After that, I guess you could say Last of Us is kind of a horror game, horror survival. Maybe if you want to count Subnautica, but I don't count Subnautica as horror survival. It's terrifying, yes. Horror, not necessarily. I've never seen anything with Evil Within, though. Also, I did not end up getting a VR this last time I was home like I planned because, you know, I had to pay to get my PC fixed, and that was like $200, so. Broken jaw, dude. Yeah, that's a reasonable fear. It's a very reasonable fear. I never counted my nightmares, but I've also had nightmares about, like, things that really shouldn't have nightmares about. I had a Teletubby nightmare once. That was interesting. I mean, if this ends up falling through, then we're probably gonna hop back over to Satisfactory for a bit. No, I know exactly who you're talking about. That's why I said it's fair to have to be afraid of him. Yeah, I think this is gonna fall through. Spider Blood Demon Lady thing? I do not remember that one. Somehow. Teletubby putting you on a meat. Oh, that's an imagine. That is certainly an imagine moment right there. Just straight up on a meat hook thanks to a Teletubby. It was the TV. Well, yeah, Mr. Meaty. Oh, Mr. Meaty. But the Teletubbies, it was the TV in their stomach and that vacuum thing. I hated that vacuum thing. No, the babyface son never really got to me. But the vacuum and the fact that they had TVs in their stomach, that got to me. Alright. We're gonna hop back over to Satisfactory for a bit. Let me get things set back up again. I'm gonna get rid of Discord as well. Yeah, sad that it didn't work. Alright, now we just wait for this to load. Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, it's sad that Dead by Daylight didn't work, but we get to make more nuclear progress now, I guess. So, the monster's name is Laura. Well, I just closed Discord. I guess I can open it again. It's not the end of my room. Oh wow, no, that, oh wow. I bet there's porn of her. Why is that my first thought when I'm looking at her? That's a good question. But... neat. Excuse me, who's this? Why were you so afraid of her? Please do tell. Well, Satisfactory slowly starts back up again. But actually, what's happening? I don't know if it's actually recognizing the game is happening. We'll go back to this. We'll find out. Yeah, well, Elgato capture is still open. Needs to not be. I hate that sound, but it's because I set up a separate loop. Also, this is what I deal with every single time that I enter the game. My FPS is like 0. gonna work? Why is it not working? I don't know why it's not working. This is what we're dealing with. I don't think I'm gonna get any sort of messages. She can only die from fire. She can travel through blood portals. Fast. Half her kill, we're smashing your head. I think we all had a traumatic experience similar to that. In some way, shape, or form. Okay, so beacons are good to go. Alright, crystal oscillators is next. So, 180 quartz crystals are coming in from the refinery, 6 constructors for crews, 8 for iron plates. Really? 8 for iron plates? 1 at 50%? Benji, are you past Benji? Are you kidding me? She's so much scarier than how is she scarier than what you remember? That's what's weird to me. Alright, let's start with the end product. The end product is gonna be 4 manufacturers, all overclocked, and I don't know how I want to make that like a highlight, but I want to make that like a highlight. Floor is too steep. Okay, so what if I put it here? That's almost centered. Accidentally hitting the enter button will do that to you. That's centered. Pizza sauce on your eyes. Sounds like an effective method of torture. Okay, so the rest of this floor can be dedicated to crystal oscillators. Okay, I really don't want you to connect to things right now. So 180 quartz crystals. Let me get the Google Sheet back up. 25 reinforced iron plates. Okay, so cool. Belt Mark 3s are gonna be fine. Oops. Pretending. Cool, so that's a good distance. Hid under the sheets. Well, I guess she has a silver lining to her then. A silver lining other than being probably pretty decent influence for smut. And if she's not a decent influence for smut, I don't know what R34 artists are doing with their lives anymore, because she is perfect monster bait. Pyro favorite character from Anagame? I'd have to say Widow's my favorite, just because of her backstory. The whole my family was murdered in front of me and I couldn't do anything about it is pretty fucking brutal. And she has a unique coping mechanism for such a thing. The cycle of fear will continue. Someone will be inspired to make something horrifying of their own in order to get back at you. Precisely. Precisely. Which SCP? I don't wanna set off any triggers. I have an idea of which one, but I don't want to set off a trigger by talking about it. Fuck that. $14 constructors for wire, by the way. Six for screws, 8 for plates, 5 assemblers. My god. Am I gonna be able to fit all of this? Into each other's arms. Fuck you for bringing it up, but let me talk about it seriously. It is a genuine question. Nobody's forcing you to talk about it. actually. I don't need to do that. I could just straight up feed them. So many alternate recipes. Crash into each other's arms. Hard to judge since you just... When day breaks, I thought it was the 001 proposal. As a child, you were horrified by that thing. As a young kid, it was easier to scare me. But day breaks, that was less fear, more despair. Had a hard time sleeping because of dread. So, nihilism. Or nihilism, however you want to say it. Yeah, when day breaks is a real fucked up one. I'm straight up, I'm not gonna lie. When day breaks is fucked. Like, mega fucked. Oops. Honestly, I could overclock. Yeah, let's go with the overclocking. Dreamed of flying this because we love that. It terrified you. Heights are a no-no. Heights are a no-no for me, sir. 150. So each of these needs to be producing at a rate of 25. This is why I set up the power shard factory, by the way. You would have been fine if death was an escape from it, but it wasn't. And that was the first time thought of an infinite pain struck me. Ah, yes. We all remember our first time against MKG. I guess this will overflow. So, it's a belt of 480 iron coming in. This splits off 150, so it's still going to need to be a Mark IV. And then it should be able to be a Mark III after that. Shh. Go in the correct place, please. Why are you doing that? What is wrong with you? You remember my first fight. My first fight's up on the channel. And it was there on day 2. Thank God. And was there on day 2. I don't know if I would have eaten it without Anna's advice. Like, straight up being honest, I don't know if I would have eaten it without Anna's advice. This'll be fine. Ooh. That's gross. Has Anna beat NKG in no hit? Probably not. I don't know though. That's a question Anna's gonna have to answer. Cryomancer? Oh, I remember Cryomancer. That dude's neat. You'll be the one crying when I go. Does that actually fit? Oh my god, does that? Oh, no, it doesn't. I can see the last one. It! Damn. I mean, I could do it as 7, so it's 14, but 2 of them are on 22%. So I could do it as 7. I'd have to figure that out. I could probably do it as 6, actually. If I could do it as 6, I can definitely fit it here. And if we do it as 6... we're gonna want room for belts and stuff like we have here. There we go. Mom came in for no reason. Gonna take a sack. Sure, go for it. No worries. Respect your mom, but you're gonna be very glad when she starts to give you privacy. It might take a while, but you will be glad when it happens. $280 wire. So each of these needs to be making 46.6666666666666. What was that number? 46.6. 6 with a 7 at the end because rounding is a thing. Coping mechanism to deal with the fears of monster. Just because I'm thinking of the monster doesn't mean it's just gonna happen and get me now. If there was a monster, it would have already killed me. That's a good way to look at it. If there was a monster, it would have already killed you. Precisely. That's actually something I used to use a lot as a kid as well. So, no shame in that one. 5 constructors on cable, 1 on 6.66666666666%. Also, this is just barely 280 wires, so it's just barely above. Almost. Well, there's your answer, Supreme. And almost is not a yes, unfortunately, Anna. It's okay, I haven't even beaten it on Radiant. I haven't even beaten it twice. I've only beaten NKG once. I'm pretty sure you were both there for it. Permission to start missing you. This second base drop is a lot better than this one is. This first drop is actually really not good. Well, that's crystal oscillators. Now, they're gonna have lights on them. They're gonna have pink lights on them. Hit me like a tornado. You gotta let me go, gotta let me go. Yeah, it's a number. I hate trying to type fast on this phone. Yeah, is it Samsung or iPhone? I guess it doesn't. Samsung? Oh my god, I can imagine that you're having issues typing fast. Can't afford, god damn it. It's alright, I need more jetpack fuel anyway. Samsung is like the PC of phones. Gotta let me go, gotta let me go, gotta let me go, gotta let me go. I didn't think about this. I have just enough to break my fall when I land. I'm ready for enemies. all we have. Expectations. Kitten found prey. I am prey. VDZN. The second drop for this is also way better, by the way. The sun is setting on Pick it up. Need fuel. Ooh, I should also restock one of these bad boys. There we go. There we go. I have so many trains just for personal, like, getting mass amounts of resources. Love that part in the background. There's a part in the background there where it does, like, the beat drop part, but it's not actually a beat drop. I love that part so much. It's like, it's so quiet too. Hang on, I'll go rewind it real quick, because it's too good. It's too fucking good. Here, listen close. I'll turn it up a bit. There it is. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? That part's so good. Love that part. Love that part so much. Also, I'm not going to read all of that verbatim. I'll read it as is, and then I'll react as I feel is necessary. Ha, TF2 Pyro. Oh, leading payloads. What a good meme. That's a map border, don't worry about it. I'm assuming you fat fingered the enter button again. I do that all the time. Especially on console, I fat finger buttons like 24/7. So let's think about resource logistics for a second. So we've got a belt of 330 iron coming in here. A belt of 480 iron coming in up there. So this one's actually getting moved. Fuck. I didn't think about that. You could just play it like that. I can't know the words. You know, that's 90. Okay, yeah, no, this is 110. We're fine. Hiding from Kitten. Kitten found you! No! It'll be night in a few hours. I'm getting that! Tonight's gonna be a blood moon. That worries me. That's gonna be quartz. I say as I spam my spacebar. Alright, there we go. Crystal oscillators are done with the exception of the refinery portion of things, but I don't feel like doing that today because that's a lot of logistics. Logistics hurts Benji brain. Ooh, we've got copper, caterium, iron, and coal coming in. Oh boy! God damn it. That's a lot of stuff. So, the iron and coal come in way over here. Way the fuck over here. Like, there's the iron and the coal. So they're gonna come around the factory, go in, and the rest of the iron and the steel pipes are gonna come up this way. So much better when I don't have to worry about pressing spacebar every now and again. I can just hover. Wow, lots of dialogue I've been missing. When you worry, I worry. If it doesn't burn, it'll freeze. We're an unstoppable team. This is foreshadowing to show the fact that they were not, in fact, an unstoppable team. I'm trying to think. So if the iron's there, oh my god, this part is big, big, big stuff. There are a lot of machines for this one on overclocking. 4 founders for steel, already took care of that. Constructors for pipe, already took care of that. 9 constructors for iron wire. I didn't include the assemblers and stuff in my calculations. Shoot. That's a shame and a half right there. Alright, cool. Well, that lets me know I'm gonna need multiple floors for this whole thing. Alright, so let's do the iron wire real quick. So these are the ones that are going to do the iron wire. Copy settings. Does Beneji remember? I do, but not enough to be able to describe it. Oops. Wow, it really fixed itself like that, huh? Neat. Oh, good job, smart mod. Whoever coded this needs a raise. So, 45 times 9, 405, is that right? Yep, that's right. That is right. Half the times I say Beneji is because I legit accidentally misspelled Benji. I love it though. It's great. Like actually, it is super funny to me. I love it. Gonna go on ahead and switch the belts there. Ooh, I just looked at it. We need 10 of these things. Oh my spasm. Does that even fit on the... It does! Wow! Oh my lord. If we split the belts, it'll only need to be Mark 3. And we're splitting the belt, so... how many clicks off is that? 1, 2, it's 4. 1, 2, 3. That better work. It did. Good. Cool, and this will even work right here as well. That'll work. This will, though. There we go. That'll do it. I mean, I can check. I can see the users in chat. Like, I can see their usernames and stuff. Yeah, I can see who's in chat. Heckley is currently not in chat. Hello to everybody watching that hasn't said anything. I hope you're enjoying your lurk, and I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the music, and enjoy the questionable at times commentary. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. That is something that I really like about Twitch, other than YouTube, is I can see A, who's following me, and B, who's in the chat. We have fun here on the Benji channel. You're goddamn right we do. Yeah, that's why I have the exclamation point lurk command. Autosave. We do love autosave though. Autosave allows us to keep our work in the event of a crash. What? Yeah, right now. Right now there are lurkers. Supposed to show like Eric Andre in the chaotic energy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just a little, baby. It's janky, but it's fine. We can have a little bit of spice. Okay, now what? Copper sheets, quick wire, AI limiter. AI limiter won't need as many factories. Yeah, it's gonna need more. Or no, it's not gonna need more. Sorry, it's gonna need less. Still a decent amount, but less. So, stators are good, and they can be ready to go up to the next floor where we're gonna have the actual electromagnetic control rods. Next up is copper sheets, right? Yeah, copper sheets, built to 345 copper. 9 constructors for copper sheets. So that stuff's probably gonna come in through here, because we already have the other one fully decked out. Mostly. We're just gonna start using this one. We're gonna need copper and caterium coming through. We're gonna need 12 constructors for quick wire. I just kind of hit the spacebar whenever I'm stumped on logistics, by the way, so if I'm ever just kind of jumping in place, that's why. Also, it's kind of a force of habit with the hover pack, because I can just kind of hover in place and think instead of just jumping, so it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. It's just me and Supreme talking using text-to-speech in the background. Ah, that sounds fun. Yeah, Aurora Borealis. Northern Lights. Furiously scribbling it down, just, I gotta write it, I gotta write it, I gotta write it, I gotta write it down, I gotta write it down, this is history in the making. Just being a weirdo. Anyway. $12 for quick wire. Boom. just see stream elements like a second ago? Ah, nuts. This story will make me some real cash. It's all just a cash grab. That's all he cares about. All he cares about is the cash. He doesn't care about you, you don't care about me, you only care about the cash. 9 constructors for copper sheets. Well, that was fun. Glad that was able to happen. Nature Site made a post of one of their otters saying they should chomp. Ah! The bat, the horny bat, bonk. That's what we need in this situation. Supreme is right. We need the horny bat, bonk. We need to bonk them for being horny. Excuse me, madam. This clearly says that this is an anti-horny zone, and you are clearly being horny. So I'm going to need you to stop that immediately. Is that right? Yeah, 11.5. That checks out. Every now and then I write the wrong number on my Google Doc and I just need to double check. Especially given the fact that it's 11:30 and I should wrap up soon. I think I'm gonna wrap up after electromagnetic control rods, actually. I think that's probably smart. Just so that I don't make any mistakes. I said that. No, I found used napkins. Yeah, somebody else. I never found adult diapers. Used adult diapers. I never found any adult diapers, thank fucking God. Man, I would want to commit unalive if I found used adult diapers in any situation whatsoever. Literally anything. What color were the napkins? Let's just say that they originally were not white, and when I found them, they were white. That was 4, this one's number 5. Here's number 6. So this is the one that needs to be on 75%. And this one also needs to be on 75%. Yeah. Maybe it was milk? Doubt it. The stains weren't bad. Like, honestly, they didn't, like, stain the theater seats, thank fucking God. And even if they did, that's not our responsibility to clean up. We have, like, we had, actual legitimate custodians that would come in and, do that kind of stuff. Also, I'm glad I checked that because this needs to be a Mark V belt. What? Oh my lord. We're gonna do things like this, are we game? I think everything was working correctly, Anna, except for their brain. I don't think their brains were working correctly. I'll tell you, man. Boss Baby, not worth minimum wage. Not even Maryland minimum wage, which is like 11 bucks. Well, it's 11 bucks now. It was like 10 something when I worked there. It was 10.10. Wasn't worth it. How many copper sheets is this? A Mark III belt worth. How many people ask for free popcorn? Oddly enough, I don't think anybody ever asked for free popcorn. No, one person did. One person had a coupon that expired in like 2005 asking for free popcorn. People were pretty good about that. Now, stuff like cheese and other condiments that we charged for, people threw fits about that stuff all the time. That was not fun. Ha, Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. It was to a kid in the film, Supreme. It absolutely was. There's no way it wasn't. No, there's no way that it wasn't to a child portrayal in the film. There's no way that it wasn't that. Because there's not really anything else in Boss Baby that would be even close to something that you could, I guess, do that to. I don't fucking know. I'm not a degenerate. Forgot the Karen story? It wasn't a Karen, it was a Kevin that was about the free cheese. Or about the fact that cheese cost $1.50. Extra cheese cost $1.50. He got free cheese with his nachos because you get free cheese with your fucking nachos. But he did not get free cheese, or you don't get extra cheese for free. And he threw a fucking fit. And we were super busy, and there were people behind him, and I was like, dude, I don't get paid enough to deal with your bullshit right now. so how about you fuck off and take some free goddamn cheese? And I put it in these cups that we were allowed to put free water in, and I filled it with cheese and gave it to him and told him to enjoy it. And he was like, about time I get some goddamn service around here. And I'm like, dude, fuck you. And then a manager saw me do it, came and talked to me and said, if somebody's giving me a hard time, to grab a manager. And then that was it. Nothing else came of it. It was just, hey, we don't usually do that. I get it was stressful, but if somebody's giving you a hard time, just come get a manager. And I was like, will do. Copy that. Aye, Captain. And then it didn't really happen again to the point where I needed a manager or needed to go get a manager. Something else happened similar about somebody like wanting to watch an R-rated movie or buy their kid a ticket to an R-rated movie, but we had a policy where you had to be 17 or over and the kid was 15. And the mom was like, well, I'm 21, I'll buy her ticket. And we were like, well, you need to accompany her. If you're going to buy her the ticket, you can't just buy her the ticket and then dip. You actually have to watch the movie with her. And she was like, this is ridiculous. I can't believe you're doing this. I can't believe that. I'm consenting to her being able to watch the movie without me. And we're just like, look, it's not our policy. It's corporate policy. We have cameras. They're not to make sure people don't steal from us. They're to make sure we do our job and don't get sued. So... fuck you. I've got plenty of other stories, too. That's just how minimum wage jobs go. You always have stuff like that. You're not scared by spiders? Out of spite of people who fear spiders? Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. So we need... Please do share. I'm gonna pause the music if I'm gonna start sharing stories about my time at the movie theater industry. Oh, my time at the movie theater industry was a good one, I will tell you that. Let me try to think of another relatively noteworthy story for you here. So, we talked about Satisfactory until 1 a.m. Yes. I'm almost done with the electromagnetic control rods, though, so we're probably not going to have that happen today. I already told the one about the dude that wanted his free stuff. Oh, here's a fun one. Like, actually a fun one, not one where I got, like, berated by a customer or a manager or anything, but, like, an actually fun story. So, we did this thing called layering with the butter, because we, put the butter on the popcorn ourselves. We didn't give the customer the popcorn to put the butter on. We just did it for them. I don't really know why, because a lot of theaters don't do that. A lot of theaters do butter your own popcorn. We couldn't care less. But we did the butter ourselves as employees. And you could ask us for more butter. I took off my headset, so the microphone's a little farther away from me. How about that? That looks better in OBS. And we did this thing called layering, where we would take the popcorn and we would put butter halfway. Like, we would fill the popcorn bucket up halfway and then put butter on it. And then we would fill it up more and then put more butter on it. And do that basically like as many times as the customer wanted. And if you wanted it just layered, like you just said, I want the popcorn layered, we would only do the layering process once, where we would fill it halfway, and then put butter on it, and then do the rest. And then this one dude came in, and he was like, I want you to quadruple layer my popcorn, and I want you to put enough butter on it that you clog my arteries. And I was like, alright, dude, customer's always right. I probably put like an entire cup of butter on this guy's thing, and the serving size is like a couple tablespoons. Like, a tablespoon is a serving size for this popcorn. Or for this butter. And I put like a cup. Because this dude told me to keep going. And holy shit, it was sparkling. The popcorn actually was shining under the lights in the lobby. And the dude was like, that should probably be good. Took a bite, and it was like a greasy, greasy bite. And then he went, yeah, that's alright. Like, he wasn't even satisfied. He was like, yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Heart attack grill? Yes, yes I have. Isn't that the one where if you're like over a certain amount of pounds, you eat for free? Thought he was a cat and pooped in the corner. That's fucking disgusting. What a degenerate. What an actual degenerate. He tried to jack off a door? What do you mean he tried to jack off a door? Like, what exactly does that mean? He tried to jack off a door. Yep, well, my calculations are coming out correct again. Let me try to think of another story. So, the dude that wanted me to clog his arteries, that was a funny one. So one of our managers, we had 3 managers at first when I started working there. One of them was the general manager, and he got promoted. God bless his soul. He was a wonderful man. He did my interview. He hired me. Love that guy. He was phenomenal. He was a great guy. He was a great guy. I miss him a lot. I missed him a lot while I was working there as well. He was a great guy. Anyway, so he had 2 other managers that were like a rank below him. One of them obviously got promoted when he got promoted to fill in his spot. That's fucking stupid that it just did that. And one of them, we'll call her Melissa, even though that's not her actual name. We'll call her Melissa. She was the kind of manager, she was great, and she was super kind and friendly, and she cared about, like, my college experience and being able to go on leave and stuff like that. She actually, like, genuinely cared about her employees. She was great. But she was the kind of person where if you weren't doing something, she had a problem with it. Like, if you weren't cleaning, if you didn't have customers, you were cleaning. And if you weren't cleaning, you were cleaning. She was that kind of manager. And I respect it. I respect it, because, you know, she's the manager and everything, and we want the theater to look nice and all that good stuff. Anyway, there was one time, it was like a Wednesday morning that I was working. And on Wednesday mornings, we didn't get anybody. Like, literally, we didn't get a soul through the entire building in the morning. So, obviously, we have nothing going on. And Jen comes in, and she's like, hey, how come you guys aren't doing anything? And we're like, well, Jen, we don't exactly have any customers at the moment. And she was like, okay, I get it's a Wednesday and you don't have customers. Have you cleaned this? Have you cleaned this? No. Have you cleaned this? No. Have you cleaned this? Or, sorry, have you cleaned this? Yes. Have you cleaned this? Yes. Is this dirty? No. And it got, like, down the list to the point where she started asking if we had cleaned doors and shelves. And we're like, Melissa. Her name's not even Jen. The fuck? Why did I default to Jen? That's not even her actual name. But we were like, Melissa, we don't even clean those. Like, we literally do not clean those on a regular... We don't clean those ever. And she was like, okay, perfect. So we don't clean those ever. They probably need cleaned then. So chop chop, get to it. And we were like, oh my fucking god, Melissa. Just let us relax, please. So we cleaned doors that day. I was up on a ladder cleaning the top of a door for like an hour. Just going around to different doors, cleaning them all. Wednesdays were the worst days because you were just kind of cleaning, basically. It was like cleaning days. Because we never had customers. And if we didn't have customers, we were cleaning. So it was fine in the long run. Honestly, I miss working at the theater. I'm gonna go back in the winter and work for them again. I talked to them when I went and watched a movie this summer. I went and watched A Quiet Place 2 with Reiner, Owen, Ben, and Emily, Reiner's girlfriend, and Hans, Reiner's brother, which we were all talking about earlier, so I feel fine saying their names. And we went and saw the movie. I talked to my old manager, the other manager, Matthew. Again, not his real name. I don't know why I'm really even saying their names. I don't really need to. But our other manager, I talked to him, and he was like, yeah, we'd love to have you back. Do you want to come back and work, was basically his question. And I was like, I'd love to, but I've got an internship right now that I'm working on. Maybe some other time. This should definitely be able to reach. There we go. Maybe some other time. And he was like, totally understand. Hope it's all going well. We'll see you in the winter maybe. And I was like, sure. I'd love to. I would absolutely love to if you'll have me back. We're done. We're done with stream. I'm gonna record a little thing for the video to plug in and do another outro for the video, but we are done. We are done. Well, in about 10 minutes we will be done, because I still want to take like the beacons and the crystal oscillators and stuff and get them to a point where I'm comfortable having them, if that makes sense. Like having them here or something. So you'll be fine. Quiet Place was good. Quiet Place was a good movie. He was just messing around, but he was messing with the door, and he said he was jacking it off. Oh, I thought he was actually jacking off with the door. The guy that you asked to clog his arteries could be dead because of you, maybe a chain reaction, but he could still be dead because of you. Thoughts on that idea? Doesn't matter to me. He asked for it. It's not like I did it to him. Kid my mom taught stabbed another teacher in the hand. Fucking phenomenal shit right there. That sounds like so much fun. We had a kid in my middle school in the French class. There was a thing called getting socked at the time, where you would get your sock pulled down, like, to the base of your ankle. It was really fucking stupid. But anyway, this kid had, like, I don't know, some sort of sensory disorder or something. I don't fucking know. He was really weird. Anyway, this kid ended up getting socked in French class. And when he got socked in French class, he, like, freaked the fuck out and stabbed the dude next to him with a pencil. Dude had to go to the ER to get the pencil, like, removed from his body. It's fucking crazy shit. You're gonna go ahead and go. Next stream you'll begin the ideas. But until then, bye Anara. See you later, Anna. Thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. I do swear that we are almost done. But I hope you have a wonderful night, and we will see you on Thursday over on YouTube for Resident Evil 3. Have to look up at my calendar to remember exactly what we're doing. A little bit longer to hear that story. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. Kid got sent to the principal's office. A couple years later, he straight up moved to Alaska with his family. Literally moved to Alaska. Not because of that, but everybody made it so that he moved to Alaska because of that. Even though he didn't move to Alaska because of that, everybody just took that instantly and was like, dude, he moved to Alaska because of that. And there's no way he didn't move to Alaska because of that. He moved to Alaska specifically because of the fact that he got socked and then stabbed a kid. At that point, it didn't fucking matter whether or not that's why he moved to Alaska or not. Everybody and their mother was like, this kid definitely moved to Alaska because he got socked and then stabbed a kid. I miss middle school sometimes. Other times I'm glad I'm not there anymore. Another kid didn't know what a shower was. She hadn't showered? Wait, what did she do to clean herself then? Or did she just not? How do you go 15 years old without cleaning yourself? And survive? More importantly. Like, going that long without cleaning yourself? Sure, yeah, but you're gonna have, like, skin diseases and rashes and all sorts of shit. How? I'm just so confused. I'm so confused on the logistics of that. Like, how do you physically survive that long without bathing? You're gonna grow, like, mold on your skin because of that. That looks good so far. I'm gonna document our progress, like, as we make it. Most violent thing Beneji has done, probably thrown my headset against a fireplace so hard that it broke. I had a lot of anger issues before I got on my medicine to fix it. Also, we're gonna record real quick, so if you want to do that command again, like you did earlier. She had mold and weeds in her hair. Oh my god, poor girl. 5-hour stream, baby. It's alright, we're gonna wrap up here in a sec. Well, sorry, hang on. Let me give Future Benji a timestamp. Future Benji, here's a timestamp. Sorry, almost forgot. Well, Dead by Daylight kind of fell through. I don't know if I talked about that or not, but I was gonna go play Dead by Daylight. That kind of fell through. So, we went back to Satisfactory, and we got a lot more done. So, obviously, the particle accelerators had been placed. They were in the center because they look good in the center. And then We had beacons pretty much done, I believe, when I was wrapping up the recording originally. But then when Dead by Daylight fell through, we came back and finished up the... well, this is all steel production for the electromagnetic control rods, making the steel ingots that go into steel beams. And then up here on the second floor is all of the processing for crystal oscillators, with the 4 fully overclocked manufacturers up at the front. They're going to have lights on them. Everything else out the back, we've got a bunch for wire, iron wire. Here, let me get this. Iron wire, all overclocked. Cable, not overclocked because it didn't need to be. Iron plates, overclocked. Screws, not overclocked. Reinforced iron plates over there. And then on the third floor, we've got stuff making the stators. I believe it's 10 machines, and some more stuff for iron wire. A bunch of overclocked copper sheets, and a bunch of quick wire. And then up here, we've got 7 for the AI limiters, and we're very high up at this point, to the point where the actual fog starts to disappear. And then the actual electromagnetic control rods. And that gives us everything that we need non-irradiated wise for the nuclear setup. So we got a lot done. This is a very decent chunk of stuff to have finished already. And to have these 4 already laid out, even without their inputs, they're like ready to go. And the inputs and stuff are all going to come from that block right there in the direct center of this whole thing. They're going to go under the platform, belt around a bit, come up, go into each of the machines as they need to, and then go back down underneath the platform, merge together, and go back to the plutonium setup. Over here, we've got a little thing laid out box-wise for the non-irradiated portion of plutonium setup, which is going to be fun. Even more electromagnetic control rods are going to be made over there, so that's great. And then we've got a little corner piece set up for irradiated nuclear and irradiated plutonium as well. Next time, we're probably going to focus on the irradiated uranium piece of everything, and then make this A, look better, and B, traversable with the hazmat suit instead of jetpack and other stuff, because these guys are going to have non-fissile uranium and uranium waste in them, thanks to the plutonium pellet alternate recipe. Oh, and speaking of alternate recipes, I've been trying to keep up with this all night, but I haven't really done a great job at it, so that could have been really bad. I'm surprised that it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it could have been really bad. But now I'm actually going to end the episode for real, so thank you everybody so much for watching. It's been fun being in Satisfactory again. It's been a long stream, 5 hours. A lot of fun. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, avidazien, ciao, and goodbye. I will see you all in the next one. Have a great day, and see you later. My voice hurts. My voice very hurts. Huge rock on a kid's head. Fun? Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a really great time. I missed chat. What did I miss? Weed and mold growing in her hair. I read that. I know for a fact I read that. Let me go find some other stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna end stream. I need to go grab the ending music. Well, that's interesting. How did I end up here? What? This is not my Neovi playlist. How did I end up there? What did I miss? Benefits of Dad being in CPS. Yeah, I saw all that stuff. The CPS part. Oh. I must not have just said anything about it, but I did see it. But I'm gonna go on ahead and wrap up for tonight, so unfortunate Dead by Daylight fell through. No worries though, because we got a lot of stuff done in Satisfactory, and that is always a good time. So, thank you everybody who came out today. Shush, Satisfactory. Thank you everybody who came out today, especially you lurkers and chatters. You all make this possible for me, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Even if you're just sitting here, never said a word. It means a lot to me that you're actually out here and enjoying yourselves and enjoying the content. Nothing tomorrow. Tomorrow's a break. Tomorrow is a day for me to edit and record and do a bunch of other stuff. So no stream tomorrow. Next stream is Thursday over on YouTube, playing Resident Evil 3 with Jill and Carlos. Don't want to be in a Carlos-less world. Ha! Funny. It's apparently a meme. We'll figure it out in the end. But without further ado, I'm gonna wrap up. So, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Thank you again. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you on Thursday. Later.